Oh, baby. Oh, baby. What's crackin', ladies and gents, boys and girls? It is your host with the most, the voice of resistance, the embodiment of persistence, the one and only Metal Fingers. Outrage, my guy. Man, you've been first heaps recently, dude. Appreciate it, dude. Appreciate it. Yeah. You have a good sleep, man. Necro George, what's going on, man? Far out. Must be early for you. Jeez. What's going on, guys? What's going on? What are we doing? That's what I thought. I had screen shake off. That was weird. It was definitely screen shaking the other day. Interesting. I guess it's just there's always some screen shake, I suppose. Anyway, moving on. 7 in the morning. Yeah. I thought it'd be early for you. Up in the northern hemisphere. Woke up at 5. Yeah, fair. How come? Just woke up early, or? Costa! Top of the morning to you, man. Top of the morning to you. How you doing? It's actually 4 p.m. in the afternoon for me, but hey, it's the thought that counts, right? I mean, it's kind of my morning. I don't know. I woke up a few hours ago, but yeah. Dots to item labels on the ground reflecting excellent. Oh. I did wonder what those dots were. Makes sense. I'm just sort of screwing around a bit here. I'm just going to be messing around with this build and sort of, I don't know, pushing some corruption maybe and tweaking my build. I think there's room for improvement on this build. Like, definitely. So I kind of want to have a bit of a look at it in detail. And, I don't know, man. I don't know. Game's really trying to convince me to not play Shift anymore, which is interesting because Shift is, like, my favorite skill. It's my favorite skill in the game. And game is really trying to tell me to switch to something else, which is annoying because it's like, man, there's better options. There really is. I think like I need to strongly consider either Shuriken or Shadowrend over Shift. Yeah. Fucking sucks, but I still think, for the most part, I'm going to be playing Shift until, I don't know, figure out what the heck I'm doing. But yeah, I was having a bit of a mess around with a build planner last night as well, and sort of, trying to have a bit of a look and see to come up with, like, what would be, like, best in slot on build. And I double-checked all my, like, bow damage and stuff like that, compared Obsidian Bow and Dreadthorn Bow, and I just did the math myself. Obviously, I can't calculate the attack speed in there as well. But thankfully, it doesn't have attack speed as an implicit, so it doesn't really matter. You can just sort of do a direct comparison using the flat damage, the physical damage, and the crit multiplier. It'll give you a rough idea. Obviously, it's not going to be exact, but yeah. Rough idea. And rough idea is good enough for what we're doing. Yeah, just sort of messing around with that the other night. I do wish that there was a tooltip in the defense's like in-game, in the defensive menu that tell you your frailty chance. Like waking up early? Fair enough. Early bird gets the worm. Ah, fair. Yeah, why not then? Why not? Hey, Noxious. Oi. What are you doing, man? Good point, too. Mess around with some of this stuff now, too. That's basically a giant tomb. Unclaimed troves are good. Could do Bloodline Glade as well. Wait, what? Oh, I'm level 12 now. Must be. Yeah. How much amber have I got? A lot. Also got all those pulse temples and shit still as well. Not that I'm really running them or anything, but yeah, if we need to. What was I at before I stopped playing the other day? That amulet is really fucking good. Last night turtle? Oh. Good. Brought Crimson Desert last night? Oh, nice. Crazy how good this game looks. You can even run it in the cinematic. Yeah, hell yeah, man. Someone else was saying that the other day as well. Looks really pretty. Okay, just fucking around in single player. Nice, man, nice. I think I've got a crit multiplier blessing, and it's a fucking max roll if I'm not mistaken. I want to try and lean out of dodge rating a little more. I just think I mean, the returns are diminishing. And actually, that's not bad where it is. I don't know if I'd really. Fuck, that's not bad either, though. See what I mean, though? It's diminishing the returns.
Greetings.
Better off with like armor endurance. They just stack fucking damage. Yeah, I want to have a bit of a mess around. See what we can do. I thought I did. Yeah, yeah. Interesting. 24k. Yeah, look at that. It's like 2,500 damage. Like fucking 17%. Does cost me a little dodge rating. This is the thing with dark quiver, sorry, with the black arrows. A lot of dodge rating from those dusk shroud stacks. Wanted to have a look at this. Well, to get back to exploring, just wanted to say hi. Oh, no worries, man, no worries. Enjoy the game, bro. We're popping it. Sounds like people have been enjoying it for the most part. Good. This is what I'm thinking, right? Go with Woven Grasp, and then I can drop the Viper Tail. Maybe I can run a Brewmaster's Belt instead. More endurance. Get on some music while I'm here. Sick of WoW yesterday? Ah, really? Already? Damn, I remember you saying that the other day. That's a bit rough. Fair enough, fair enough. Even a vacation. Fair, fair. I'm wondering if I turn Shadowrend into a... sorry, into a traversal skill. Drop shift. Like, genuinely. This is what I'm thinking, like... This still works with Shadow Rush. What generation per Dusk Crowd stacks? Like... That's what I'm thinking. But probably need to fucking tweak a filter. Hey, iFlip. How we going, man? How we going? What's happening, bro? I also want to swap these around as well. He's red. Winding down for the night? Let's push a little corruption? Yeah, I'm thinking the same thing. It's funny, I was checking the corruption leaderboards yesterday before I went to bed, and I was like third. I mean, obviously no one's really pushing corruptions, and it kind of makes sense, but I just thought it was interesting looking at the corruption leaderboards and like, yeah, okay, so I was pushing pretty high corruption compared to everyone else that was racing, I guess. I thought it was interesting. So, yeah. I was looking at my, look at my build last night, man, and just sort of messing around in a build planner, and the game's really trying to tell me to transition away from shift, like, really badly. Yeah, I was just having a look last night, and I just think there's better options. Where is it? 1250? Oh, holy shit. Wow. Is he playing Blade Dancer? Oh, Reflect. Oh, okay. Yeah. Yeah, that's a lot of corruption. Interesting. Hmm. Did 725. Holy shit. Fuck, no. That's having a dip. It's definitely having a dip. Jesus Christ. 27. Yeah, it's kind of nice to just, it's gonna be a pretty chill stream today. We're just gonna be messing around with stuff, tweaking things. We're just chilling. Man, I was so fucked yesterday. Holy shit. I'm still pretty fucked today, to be honest, but yeah. I was wrecked. I was so fried. My brain was just cooked. It was just mush. Yeah, we're just gonna be chilling today. Kinda nice. Hanging out. Hmm. You can really do some cool shit with these. Fair enough, Necro George. Fair enough, man. Yeah, I was just vegging out. I was, Actually, no, it wasn't. I did a bunch of editing and shit, I think, if I'm not mistaken, and I think I was doing some stuff with my Twitch profile and my, yeah, I was neatening up some things on my YouTube. I think I took, I edited all those clips that I've taken over the last week or so as well. Oh, that's right. And I added up how many hours I'd streamed over the 7-day grind. Streamed like 100 hours. Is it any wonder I was fucked? Bro. That's insane. That's my busiest week streaming. I've never streamed that many hours. So yeah, I'm not surprised, and I'm a bit like, bleh. Fucking 100 hours, man. Oh yeah, How I Met Your Mother. Fair, fair. Yeah, I can relate to the comfort shows, man. And Seinfeld, like my comfort show. I don't mind like House as well. Good show. The Tiger, how you doing? How you doing? Do you maybe know how to fight the new boss or where to find the woven echo for it? I have no idea, man. Sorry. I haven't looked into it yet. Yeah, I haven't really looked into it yet, man. I was racing on hardcore solo self-found, so that was sort of my priority. Yeah, we're gonna be experimenting around with some of that sort of stuff. Hey, appreciate the follow too, dude. Yeah, sorry I can't help you on that yet. We'll see how we go. We'll see how we go. I don't really have any plans to do that boss though, to be honest. This build's not very good for bossing. But we'll see. We'll see. Either way, I'll do my best to try and help you out. If I come across the info, man, definitely throw it your way, you know? Oh, yeah, I appreciate the follow, dude. Thanks. And yeah, welcome on in. It's definitely going to be a chill stream today, so feel free to kick back, relax. Chill, hang out, enjoy the tunes, and whatever the hell we're messing around with today. Build, pushing some corruption, stuff like that. Yeah, finally get to sort of mess around and tweak my loot filter again now that I've actually got time to do it, which is nice. Kind of rough doing this stuff during a race. Yeah, I think that's all right. Now you're gonna go to the store, put some wood, and eat an Easter dinner with the fam. That sounds like a good time, man. How can I? Happy Easter too. Happy Easter, man. Oh, freaking yeah. Large. Ah, I'm not gonna lie, guys. It's really nice to just chill. It's really, really nice to just chill. Even today, man, I feel like a fucking vegetable. It really is. It really is. You buy the Echo from the shop and then do all 3 mirrors at once. Oh! Cheers, iFlip. Thanks, man. Thanks. Definitely appreciated. So is that just from the vendor, like the fucking this thing? Just buy it here, or you have to buy it from Mask in the Haven of Silk? Yeah, iFlip knows his stuff. iFlip knows his stuff.
Traveler, what have you learned of the when you have faced Traveler, are you ready?
Ah, okay, yeah. So come into the center, I guess.
I will shape the path
You have to speak to Apophis to be able to buy it? What the fuck? Bag of bags. What? Oh. You can buy bags of ancient bones now. And temporal keystones. We discovered that the other day. Corrupted primalist items. What the fuck? You can buy runes of corruption as well? There it is. There it is, Tiger. Wait, is that it? Interesting. That's cool. I like that. That's freaking nice. Man. You know what I wonder? I wonder if the bags of ancient bones scale with increases to gold drops as well. You could run a bunch of omens, right? I mean, you wouldn't be able to get Xeric, but you could just switch your blessing over, come here, buy a shitload of, like, you see what I'm saying, right? Like, go play through the game, go play through normal, go run your omens, you know, because they're fucking scary as shit. So doing omens in empowered monos, at least for me, is horrible. And then switch to your gold blessing and buy a bunch of ancient bones. I mean, you'd still have to run rift beasts for the petals and the feathers, but it's always the ancient bones that hold you back. And then you could use any extra ancient bones that you get to buy more bags of primordial fucking, like the special items, like the fucking, trying to say, damn, these things, whatever the hell these are, primordial materials, these freaking things. But it's always the bones that you need, like, at least for me. Always, yeah. That would be really interesting. Really, really interesting. Seem the same? Oh, okay. Yeah, I was just looking at my time glass fragments. I only had 21, so I didn't even have enough to test it. I was like, yeah, I guess I'll buy one bag without the blessing and then buy one with it. See if it changes it. 1500 to 2k bones? Fuck, that's not many. Yeah, I don't think I like that. I'd rather use the time glass fragments for more like rift beast chains. I think that'd probably be more efficient. You can get like, so what, theoretically, what's that, 3k to 4k bones for 2 bags? Christ. Or what, it's like 25 time glass fragments for a rift beast chain? Is it 25 or 35? I can't remember. But from rift beast, man, I can get more than that from one rift. Like, way more. You know, sometimes I run one of those caves, man, I get like 8, 10, 11k bones. It's just, yeah, that's not even close to worth it. I mean, maybe if they fix that bug, which I'm hoping that they don't. I didn't know though. I don't mind that. The temporal keystones, yeah. I mean, they're great, don't get me wrong, I love having them, but just, I don't know how essential they are. I guess I could do this guy. Fuck that guy. Fucking Reign of Dragons. Ugh. Blessing's not bad. I mean, Blessing's alright. This one's good. Otherwise, I'm going with the dodge rating, but I'm gonna change my mind on that. Banging music? Glad you're enjoying it, man. Yeah. Typically, you know, expect rock and metal around here for the most part, but been changing it up recently. And you know, why limit yourself to labels, right? Variety is the spice of life. Yeah, I guess we'll just do this guy. Fuck it. Go do this harbinger. Go kill some shit. I mean, I'm built for like 300 corruption at this point. I'm only running this boss at 150, so we should be fine. Be disappointed if I die here, that's for sure. It's a good point though. Despite the fact that my grind is done, I really don't want to die. Go back to softcore. That would suck. I'll lose all my stash. I kind of want that. Normal Abbey today? Maybe, yeah, very, very maybe. Not 100%, but kind of wouldn't mind farming some of those Aberoth items potentially. Yeah. Look at some harbingers and things like that. Dude, this fucking build slaps. That crit multiplier, holy moly. Why? Whoa. Alright. Dude, this guy is getting fucking tagged up. It's brutal. Yeah, alright. That's pretty chill. Jesus Christ. He just got murked. Blasting acid. Oh, nice. Hell yeah. I'm just sticking with this. Yeah, wow, that was a beatdown. Cool. Easy. Oh, wait, what? Teleports you straight down here now?
I just need to not make a habit.
You used to start up there, right? And then you'd have to walk down, which was like kind of annoying, but I liked the perspective that you got, like the view of the thingy. I don't know, Falcor, fucking Void Falcor and shit flying in the background and stuff. Look cool. Yeah, this is a Paul Oakenfold Essential Mix from '99. We're going old school. Oh, I've already got the... I need to up the corruption though. That would be fine at 320. Bargain. Character strong as shit. Get good, right? Need to finish this echo, I guess. So, should test Shadowrend in one of these though. Should probably leave this to fuck around with this build, right? Like, I don't mind having a bit of corruption in there so I can level up my shit, but I can't like play catch up on one of these to level 100 to 150 corruption. And I guess I could yeah, I could just use Age of Winter or even Spirits of Fire. Yeah, that makes sense. Fuck it. Ah, man, it's kind of nice that everything's just chill. But yeah, no real objective. We're just fucking around. Not killing myself trying to get in levels anymore. 3 days. I ended up finishing second for Marksman, and I think I was 5th for Rogue, so... Yeah. Not too bad, considering I fucking ripped at 96. I'm not super upset about that. Oh, yeah, right. We can mess around with those as well. Immortalize. Going on D2R as well? Yeah. Nice, man, nice. Mausoleum. It's an okay zone if you really... Actually, nah, it's terrible, but... You run it right, like, it's not totally horrible, I guess. I don't know. You know, he's trying to convince me a few seasons. Actually, it was ages ago now. It's probably years ago. He's like, no, man. The Mausoleum isn't that bad. I'll teach you how to run it. It was like, yeah. He wasn't entirely wrong, but... Ugh. I mean, comparatively speaking, it was still pretty shit. Hell yeah. No. And then you shoot him once. Overwhelming DPS. Yeah, we can fuck around and start to limit test this thing a little bit. Ideally, we don't misplay. Be fun. And what it is about Mausoleum, you just like the aesthetics? Fair enough. Kind of similar to Tower in a way, right? Or even Echoes. Ah, whoops. That's not what I meant to do. Anyway. Getting some yellow ammies? Okay. Bit annoying. My old friend. Fuck that skill. Fucking bug. The breath of death. I don't know, it's not having to worry about too much about ripping as well. Like, I mean, obviously I don't want to, but like, you know. Grind is done, right? Grind is done. Just die. Whoa. The 320 corruption I was in that, man. I was still like... I thought that would have fucked me up, to be honest. Man, this thing is tanky. Not even like... Man, it's about to get a whole lot tankier, too. I'm messing around with this thing. Nasty with those devouring orbs. Trying to zone me out. The breath of death for you. No Aura's blessing for me. Okay. No problem. Would ya? That's always a bonus. Always a bonus. Oh yeah. Yeah, so I guess it just puts you down here now. Good point too, I suppose. I keep should remember the Harbingers actually give you extra experience as well. That was pretty chill. Oh, I want a max roll on this blessing anyway, so keep going. Fuck yeah. Ah, oh, yes, we're free, guys. We're fucking free, man. I'm finally, like, don't have to worry about, like, oh my god, every minute counts, every second counts. I just need to keep blasting. God damn, man, it is so fucking nice to just be able to kick back and like, yay. Yay, it's over. It's fucking over. I can just have fun now. I don't have to sweat over my keyboard. Oh my god, feels so good. It really hasn't quite sunk in yet, I guess. I'm still like just spaced out, like, man, you know, like when you're really fucked up, like just tired, totally exhausted, and like, I don't know, I kind of describe it as like, it feels like you're walking around in third person. Feels like you're standing 3 feet behind yourself and you're just looking at yourself. It's like, oh, that's a horrible feeling. It's exactly what I felt like yesterday, and honestly, I kind of feel a little bit the same way today still, but like, yeah, getting better, getting better. I was so zonked. This is what happens when you stream fucking 100 hours in a week. Idiot. Oh, hey, some weird sins. What's going on, man? What's going on? How you going, bro? Good to see you, man. Good to see you. Don't bother with the Harbinger needle. Get some pushing corruption. Do I need to do a Harbinger for any reason? Really? Is there anything I can get from a Harbinger? Like, there's only really a few things I'm looking for. Islets? Null Portent? They drop from Harbingers? I don't think they do, right? I think they do. Yeah, you too, man. You too. I'm pretty cozy. I'm 4-4. Oh, nice. Nice. What was the build you were playing? Yeah, I was gonna mess around and push some corruption today and tweak this build a little bit. I was messing around in a build planner the other day, just having a bit of a look over things, because I knew that it wasn't, like, right, you know, I just sort of threw it together. And I knew that there was definitely room for improvement, so I was just sort of messing around with it, tweaking it last night. I'm actually looking at a lot of these experimental mods, and there's a few of these I can use. Like that. In combination with that. Seems pretty mean. Just perma-frenzied. And, yeah. Super tank up with the Brewmaster's Buckle and the Null Portent. Yeah, like, trying to lean out of stacking so much dodge rating on the build, just because you get a lot of it from the Dusk Shroud stack, so if I can just stack Dusk Shroud instead. No? So, thought about the World of Warcraft South Park episode? Facts, dude. Fucking facts. Oh my god. Bro, South Park's really, like, it's smart, man. It really is. Very smart humor in there. Bleed Shurikens proc from Dancing Strikes and Blade Storm. That seems sick. Damn, bro. How's the Dancing Strikes performing as well? Because I've heard some people having issues with it. Just it's a bit buggy. Yeah, I was looking over this build as well, man, and like looking at the way the skills are working, and I think I'm really tempted to lean out of shift. I really don't want to. It's my favorite skill, but I don't think it's the play anymore. I really don't. I think I'm actually better off with Shadowrun. Like, I was kind of cursing it out the other day, like, fuck that skill, but I haven't really tried it. You know what I mean? Like, tried it properly. But yeah. Runs out of room to grow for itemization, struggles to grind survivability. Okay, okay. Fair enough. Still. Sounds cool. Makes sense though. I guess we'll do the fucking Harbinger again, whatever. Do I even need to dodge that anymore? I wonder how much damage it does. I don't know. Kinda don't want to find out. Die. Much as grind is over, I'm still countbound. I would rather stay on hardcore for the sake of my stash. Yeah, I was thinking about it with flow as well. Like, I can probably proc flow with Shadowrun. Oh god. Yeah, that was about the distance that I got one shot when I was grinding. Yeah, I think it's too far bottom left here. Bottom right. I'd need to pull him up. Yeah, better. Whoa. Just... a little spicy. Wow. Holy shit. I can tank that? I don't know why I tried to tank that. Holy fuck. Holy shit. This is 320 corruption. How the fuck can I tank that? That's crazy. Did they nerf the damage on that or something? Dude, usually that thing just destroys me. That's crazy. Mana regen feels fun. Not particularly high either. Memory? Rip. Yeah, it's bothering me that flow is not really doing anything. I've got no way to, like, proc it. I thought, like, maybe I'd go with Sky Synthesis or whatever it is. Skier Synthesis. Potentially as well. Alright. Alright, I put my point in there. Interesting. That's right, I ended up putting extra points in there for the attack speed. Depending on my slams on my gear, I'd definitely swap that out. That's good enough. The chance node up here. Wanted to be sweaty race, you would just push faster and rely 100% on the blade swords for damage. Okay, okay. Actually, build with blade dance requires like 5-10. Oh, really? Damn. That's crazy. Shit. Yeah, that's a lot. Frostbite blade storm is better than the shurikens. Fair, fair. I'd be curious to see what yeah, you come up with. I was looking at Tai Yo-Yo as well. He was messing around on a build the other day. Looked gnarly too. I do have 4.5k HP. Very, very true. Very, very true. Yeah. No, yeah, it doesn't seem to work very well. Wait, does range skills so flow would not proc it? Sorry. Shadow Rend would not proc it? Because I'm using a bow? Is that what you're saying there? No? Your ailment, you could use Blade Storm to get... Yeah, okay. Interesting. Oh, I was going to look at it before, I kind of forgot. But, interesting. Curious how you cap your Lancing Blow as well. Oh, I see. Blade Dancer passive, true. And then, yeah, obviously the Gorgon Scale Coat is huge. Interesting. No crit avoidance. Yeah, jeez. Fucking mean belt, man. Wow, 6 swords. These are Weaver's Will items. And, alright. Badass. Yeah, fucking A. What about this, though? What about this? What are these uncapped resistances? Ah, I see, I see. Yeah, I've seen a few people using this node. Wow. That's badass. Fair, fair. Nice, man. I'm strongly considering switching from shift to shadow rend and then going like here, here, go into here, maybe look at some of these nodes down here, these over here as well. I did wonder if there was a way to like tweak this, make multi-shot actually good, but yeah, just reduce the crit damage. Makes sense. Oh, the primordial amulet. Didn't even see it. Really should look at that stuff. Ah, yeah, Blossom. Yeah, yeah. Fucking A. A cool idea. The attunement would help you build as well, right? Seen people stacking that. 20% of armor mitigation also applies to damage over time as well. Interesting. Yeah, yeah. So it's like then you can run the Lee Rucker's claws instead of having to run like Eternal Gloves. I mean, they're basically plated gauntlets too, so you get the endurance. Yeah, that's cool. I like the tech there. Well, dominance, man. Dominance of the Tundra. That item is good. Also tossing up whether I switch up my setup a little bit and run like Reign of Winter and Troker's Teeth. Interesting. I wouldn't run Morning Frost boots though. I can't deal with the lower resistances. Fuck that. Claws are probably worth looking at as well. There was another idea I had with potentially running Drecklaws, turning Heartseeker into a 0 mana cost skill. This is what I was thinking about the other night. And then shift, instead of using shift, use Shadow Rend. Shadow Rend is quite mana hungry, so I thought I'm probably going to need some sort of mana regeneration skill. So maybe we turn Heartseeker, we use Drecklaws, reduce the mana cost to 0, and then we could use Sapping Strikes. Potentially. It's a garbage traversal. Okay. Amazonian Shroom Sniffer. Appreciate the follow, man. How we doing? It's a hell of a name. Hope things are well, man. Hope things are well. Yeah, that's a bit annoying then. Landing Twilight shotgunning with multi-shot. The multi-shot you need might work. Okay. I mean, that would require probably an entire build switch, to be honest. That relic is space crit defense. Okay. Interesting. See, I was thinking multi-shot with like some sort of damage over time setup. You're saying like multi-shot and just play like crit fizz. By the sounds of that. It's interesting. Or like crit cold. I was also thinking about that as well. Some weird sins. Maybe just level up another marksman. But I thought, for the time being, we'll just mess around on this one. But yeah, I was thinking the same thing. I do kind of want to do another playthrough. I was looking at a guide from Tarek the other night. And he was suggesting Shadow Rend as a leveling skill. I thought it was interesting. I'm gonna go damage over time, Blade Storm, Heartseeker, Frostbite. Interesting. Yeah, okay. Interesting. Huh. I'll keep that in mind. Is there any reason to do this Harbinger? I don't really need the Harbinger needles. Guess I kinda do. Really dumb idea standing in front of him. Guys, really chill. Just stand behind him. Make a bossing strategy guide for this game. That'd be chill. Cool to do.
Not happening.
Fuck that one shot. Ugh. I need to pull him up here. There we go. Hey, buddy. How you doing? Breath of Death. He's dead. Oh man, it's so nice to just go. It really is. Oh, Jesus. Like half asleep today. Still. Guess I can put a sentence together, I guess. 45. Fuck out of here. I'll just run through this. I mean, I'm probably gonna have to do this again anyway, right? Better end of the leveling is good, but it's kind of pointless on range because it makes melee weapons reach across the... Yeah, that's fair. It didn't seem very good when I was using it. I just thought, I don't know, maybe I can mess around with it again. That was definitely a mistake. Anyway.
Not happening.
Dude, I don't remember... I'm destroying shit, like... Fuck, man. Didn't feel this good when I was playing it the other night. Why does my build feel so much better today? It's just because I don't have an agenda? Is that what it is? Because, like, I feel like I'm absolutely annihilating shit. I mean, I did say it the other day. I feel like I could go up to probably 350 or even 400 per option. I was playing well. And I'm pretty confident the build's capable of it. Whether I was capable of it is another thing entirely. But definitely wasn't the other day. Yeah, we're kind of destroyed.
Not
pretty chill. Just like, yeah, whatever, champion, go away. Maybe. Good point too. I can probably mess around with. I wonder how many crafting materials I ended up with after the other day. I just had everything switched off. Yeah, we did. Not too bad. Not too bad. This is Envy. Holy shit. Nice. One thing I will say. Seems like if you want crafting mats, lizards are a good way to go. One thing I have learned. Like, use those weaver nodes and the lizard nodes in the weaver tree. Ugh. A bit backwards. Also, kind of want to have another go at like tier 2 omens, but I'm not doing it at 300 corruption. Like maybe go to the Reign of Winter, Age of Winter monolith where I'm at 150. Have a go at tier 2s, or even Lagon at 100. Probably start there. These guys are getting murked. Nice. Good.
Not happening.
Yeah, a little bit, a little bit. It's definitely takes it out of you. Yeah, I don't know, man. Running around those false temples the other day. It just didn't feel this great, but yeah, like I said, maybe it's just because I had an agenda. My agenda was racing to 100. It was like, it just never fast enough. You know? Like, build's not good enough, it's shit. I'm not level 100 yet. I mean, I don't know, there's always room for improvement too, right? Yeah. I don't know. Sure you can relate. I'm sure you can relate. I think I could probably hide certain item types above a certain level as well. I could put in a rule for my filter for that. Unless they've got like certain mods. We could definitely do. Did a few Iron Boss Echoes at 300. I mean, the fact that you could do them is impressive to me, man. That's wild. I mean, not you, but like the build. These fucking things are scary, man. That's hectic. Maybe it was you I was talking about with net the other day. I was talking about that skill the other day. I was like, yeah, I don't know about this net skill, man. I never really messed with it myself, but I've never seen anyone use it, so I just kind of assumed it was trash, but... Yeah, maybe, I can't remember. It was you that said it the other day. You're like, no, man, that's good. There's how much I know. Yeah. No, typically, I haven't really, like, had the chance to play around too much in this game, to be fair. Usually, when I'm playing Last Epoch, there's some sort of an agenda. Yeah, I need to tweak this loot filter for this race. To do this for this race. Need to improve this build for this race. All roads lead back to the 1 to 100 grind. Yeah, it's kind of fun to just be able to chillax. Damn it. Again. My portal is invis. It's like in the dragon, bro. What the fuck is this? Funny. So got a lot of these to mess around with, I guess. I probably don't need false temples on my weaver tree anymore either. Know where I'd put the points. Another thing we can look at, get the rest of our weaver points. And spec back into champions as well. Memory Ember's good, but probably not as necessary anymore. Not blasting false temples and Lostwood Follies. I might go back into these. Champions are good for loot and crafting mats. Hey, Mitchell. Good morning, good morning. How we doing? What? What the fuck? Yeah, thanks. I love how my character just, like, stopped moving there. What the fuck was that all about? I think they reduced that damage, I guess. Could still tank it. Is this behaving like normal again? Have they fixed this or what? Like, I don't remember reading anything about it, but that felt like... I mean, the damage was behaving how it should be. I know. Nearly got clapped, so... It's not. Alright. We stand in the middle and test it? Yeah, fuck it. Just don't want to die yet. Let's around with this build some more. It's kind of nice, but I've got... Well, I've got my shad stash. I mean, it's better. Once it's 17, yeah. It's an upgrade. What's about net? Yeah, it was. Yeah, cool, cool. Sorry. Remember. Memory gets a bit hazy sometimes. Something I wanted to look at in here as well. I'm potentially going to this. I think. I might actually do that. Remove a point from here. I'm gonna put it into there. I definitely want duration. Would need armor with plus skills and stuff like that. Plus skills slams. Best boss ever. Yeah, yeah, totally. How you going, bro? Man, fuck this boss. Fucking boss. Emperor, fuck my life. Oh, dude. Oh man, fuck this dragon. Undead winged pain in the ass. Winged spawn of Satan.
Not happening.
Grind ruining fuck. Oh man, fucking sucks, dude. Oh well. Oh well. What do you do? Hey, Joker. What's going on, man? How you going? How you going? That was a week, dude. Yeah, happy Easter to everyone. It's Easter weekend, isn't it? I don't know. Woke up the other day and I was like, oh yeah. Fuck. Long weekend. Yeah, I hope things are well, man. I hope things are well. Kind of funny how much more chill everything is with, like, when you're not, like, it doesn't really matter if I die. Obviously, I'd rather not, but it's like, you know, just how much more relaxed I am and how much better you play when you're relaxed and just chilling as opposed to, like, stressing and sweating. Funny that. Completely different. Especially, like, you could see it during practice as well. Like, I was playing really fucking well while I was practicing. I was playing really, really well. My grind. I mean, I wasn't playing bad. There were definitely some moments. There was some really, really poor gameplay during the grind, to be honest. But, funny how the stress changes that. You know, the stress of the competition. Fucking, yeah, right. So I guess the Harbinger one just does way less damage. Yeah, I remember that Breath of Death absolutely annihilating me. Kind of like that. Yeah, I guess the Harbinger one just does less. Really worth hanging on to. Death of Buddy Crust. Yeah. Yo, Dan Silent Bob band. I'll go wrong. Man, fucking using a few of these. Remember my blessing, damn it. We're doing 100. Job is done. 100%, man. 100%. Yeah, we're just chilling now. Picking up build, and that was weird. He was just waiting patiently. Very polite emperor. Fuck yeah. He's a man of the people, this guy. Dragging after my own heart. Ah. Breath of death? No. Summon zombies. There's the breath. You brush your teeth, bro. I do love that cherry smoke bomb being really transparent as well, but I don't like it for the sake of people who don't have it. It does feel a bit pay-to-winny, you know. 18. It's an improvement. Eight gazes. It consumes all of them, right? When I do a reset node? Fuck, I don't even remember how that works. Does it consume all of them, or does it just consume 4? Either way. Use this guy to up our corruption. Well, I wasn't super stressed over the harbingers.
Not happening.
Just use Silver Shroud, the smoke bomb to dodge that. With the Silver Shroud. I'm sure I can. Problem is, if you even take 1 tick of damage, then you lose the Silver Shroud stacks, and then you just get hit by it. Probably wouldn't do it during a grind, but... It's so fucking dumb. Ah, it's so dumb. Fuck. Fuck this guy. Ching. Endermine deleted, Rage deleted Crimson Desert? Oh, really? 3 hours to defeat a boss and still couldn't. Oh. Fair enough. Fair enough. I'm not a big fan of the price tag on that game, or the fact that it's got like AI fucking shit in it. Really messed up, but it's like for the most part people are enjoying it. Yeah, I don't know, man. No, I can get down with that shit. So, I don't know. Same reason I don't particularly, well, I go out of my way to avoid spending money on Blizzard shit. Garbage. I don't really buy like AAA games. They're just shit. I don't enjoy supporting companies that make them because they're shit. But maybe I'm just salty, old-fashioned dude. Yeah, seems like most people I speak to that are playing it are enjoying it, which is good, you know? Because I don't agree with something doesn't mean I don't want people to have fun with it. Yeah. Bit of a bummer. Damn. They're not doing well with this, am I? Oh, whoops. Anyway. You do the same too. It does really frustrating games. I think they're being challenging, so it's okay. Fair enough. No, fair enough. I think that's the whole shtick with Souls-like games, right? They seem to do pretty well. Yeah, each into their own. Nothing wrong with that, man. Nothing wrong with that.
Not happening.
Kill this guy. Look how much dodge rating I get just from stacking the dark arrows. That's why I think, like, one of you guys suggested it the other day as well, like Brewmaster's belt for tanking up over Viper Tail, and I like the idea of it, but I would have to find a different way to get slow, which I'm pretty sure I know what I'm going to do with that. There's a node in the recurve Heartseeker tree that gives you 50% chance to slow. I would probably just take that. Really not giving me this blessing, is it? Yeah, that's it. That's it. Just take Woven Grasp. Yeah, I guess we'll drop a point out of there. Fuck, I love Paul Oakenfold. Either there or there, but kind of like the crit multiplier. Could take that, I guess. But pretty low chance anyway. Can't take a point out of there. I mean, ideally I get +4 Heartseeker on my armor, but, you know. Yeah, that's another thing I was thinking too. Some weird sins is like Blade Buckle belt's not hard to find either. Wait, Blade Buckle is a Diablo item. Brewmaster. Brewmasters. Like, I run the Echo anyway because I want the Weaver point. Like, it's definitely viable, man. I think it's a very good option. I think I need to consider it more in future. Same with Core of the Mountain armor as well, which makes me wonder if maybe I do end up farming like tier 3 fucking Lightless Arbor. And typically there's no point, right? But Core of the Mountain, definitely viable as an option. Obviously, I would prefer Null Portent. This is better for min-max, but this isn't realistic for a grind. But yeah, wait, this is... What the fuck build is this? What the hell is that? That ain't what I was looking at. What is that build? Oh, that's Tai Yo-Yo's build I was looking at the other day. Yeah, Null Portent is better in max, but tier 4. What? I swear I got one of these the other day. Tier 3 or tier 2. Damn, dude. Alright, fuck the Core of the Mountain. The problem with the Core of the Mountain is you use it, I need like some really fucking GG stuff. Yeah, I need the crit avoidance with the crit chance to compensate for the lack of the Dragonhide code implicits. Another thing I thought of the other night that I really like did not consider during my grind. This one. Dude, Runes of Creation, now that we can corrupt items, these things are fucking valuable. Like, I don't know why I overlooked this. These things are fucking valuable. So if you get a really good item, but you're like, oh, I want to corrupt it, but I don't want to brick it, hit it with a Rune of Corruption. Double it. And then corrupt one, and if it bricks, you've got the other one there, right? As a backup. Like, these things are actually fucking sick now. They're not just used for crafting. Like, they actually, well, I guess it kind of is, but like in a roundabout sort of a way. But yeah, I don't know why I didn't think of that while I was grinding. Yeah, I thought about it last night, some weird sins. I was sitting there fucking around with something or other, half asleep in my chair, and I'm like, wait a minute! I just got a fucking sick idea, bro! Whoa! Like, this armor is a perfect example of that, right? 29 forging potential. It's got the mods that I want, for the most part, but I didn't want to corrupt it because I didn't want to brick it. This would have been a great option. Throw it in the Weaver tree. Although Weaver Tree for exalted items just seems totally shit. I don't know what that's all about. Still seems fine for uniques. But for exalts, it's like, I didn't get shit. Out of all the, like I granted 1 to 100, I had exalted items on that Weaver Tree. Once for the entire season, I got 1 exalted item to drop. That was it. Fucking yeah. I know they nerfed them, and I don't think it's unwarranted. Like, I don't mind that they nerfed the imprints a bit, but it still feels fine for uniques. It just feels fucked for exalted items. I don't know why. It's the same with my gloves. I have my gloves on my Weaver Tree as well, trying to get a pair of those, but eternal gloves. Couldn't get them. But like these gloves, for example, Rune of Creation, corrupt that shit, man. Like, 3 forging potential left on them. Pretty fat, right? Same with the boots. No, you got no forging potential left on him anyway, but yeah, you get my idea. Ooh, you shit at most games for easy. I mean, a game's supposed to be fun too, right, Joker? Like, hey, man, I enjoy sweating over my keyboard and grinding, but it's not for everyone. You know, horses for courses. People play different games for different reasons, and well, people play games for different reasons. I think the majority of people just play games to forget about life, the daily grind, and just kick back and relax, right? Which is why I think, like, Diablo 4's market audience specifically, it's not me. It's just not me. It's people that are looking to just unwind and have a relaxing, chill time. And, look, I'm not gonna lie, I'm enjoying relaxing today, but when I play games, I play to fucking win, man. For better or worse. A little too competitive sometimes. But, yeah. Thinking about running Astral Armor and the low life quiver? Armor. The Astral Armor. Oh, this. Maybe. Probably need, yeah. You definitely need to lean into Ward if you're going to go down that route. Sounds cooler. Yeah. That's really cool. I always like the idea of this quiver. Always really like the idea of this quiver. Yeah, I think why damage the blinded enemies with multi-shot? That makes me wonder if it's worth looking at Unending Twilight. Potentially. That's an interesting idea. Maybe, man. Maybe. It's gotta be a way to get this to fucking be good, right? Oh, man, maybe. Got a storm coming today? Damn. Storm Dave. Fucking Dave. Fuck that guy. Yeah, for real, some weird sins. For real, man. 100%, bro. Like, dude. Oh, okay, okay. 15 per... Yeah, probably wouldn't. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, maybe not take that then. Like this sort of stuff. Do you have to use it directly to get that to... Is that with direct uses? Yeah, when directly using multi-shot. Take that, probably, right? And just boost the damage as much as you can. And maybe take readied arrows, and then you could potentially run direct laws, reduce your mana cost on Heartseeker, maybe, and use it as a mana gen skill. You're not spamming. I'm not sure. I'm not sure if you'd run out of mana or not. That would be really interesting, though. I think there's a very good possibility that that's a build, though, man. And yeah, I would lean towards testing that with direct laws. Ispo. Because you get extra arrows, reduces your mana cost of Heartseeker, so then you could take Sapping Strikes, use that as mana gen. You can spam Shadow Rend. Man, maybe that's the build for multi-shot. I was trying to get that to work the other day. Like, pre-season. That would be very interesting. On the right? Yeah. This one. Yes. Ravage's Helm and Cinder Strike to generate a bunch of throwing damage and then use Shadow Rend for Shadow Daggers. Interesting. Yeah, yeah. Maybe, man, maybe. I'd be really curious to see how that works, man. I really like that idea. That seems really fucking cool. Yeah, that seems really cool. I don't remember what Tabby Boots is. Is it now? Interesting. Oh, what am I doing? That's like Atlaria though, isn't it? I think it's like that. You sure? I always call it Altaria. I'm not mistaken. Yeah, it's Atlaria. Damn it, can they switch those so I don't sound like such an idiot? The physical damage isn't bad. Maybe. Maybe. That's what I was thinking. Drop the Viper Tail and take that mod. And don't run so much cooldown recovery speed. I'd still need it on the belt though, that's the thing. I would need one slam somewhere. Just shift above 3 seconds feels kind of rough. That sounds really sick, some weird sins. Yeah, man. I can definitely see the idea that you're going for there. Sounds really cool too. What is this? Why have I got this? Killed Uber Aberoth yet? Nah. Haven't even done normal Aberoth. No, this build can't do Uber Abbey anyway. Probably got better options for Runes of Redemption anyway when I look at stuff like that. Wow. Triple Exalted, 54 Fortune Potential. Holy shit. It's fucking hectic. That would just be for slamming anyway. Interesting. Not much forging potential left on these either. Move speed. Wow. Where was this RNG when I was fucking grinding? Dude, are you kidding me? Wow. There she blows. Yeah, I can't use it anymore. The wrong mod. That's crazy. I believe that just happened. Yep. You just removed it. Yeah, this is not really good enough. They have double exalted mods though, I guess. That's good, but got frail to hit my relic here. Interesting. Oh, yeah, forging potential on it. Problem is, I want to roll a mod on here, but like... Ah, okay. Fine. Boom. Stuff. All right, I had an inventory full of shit from the other day. Forgot about that. Multi-shot. Whatever. Deal with that after. Yeah, no, this is not the build for Uber Aberoth. If I was going to do Uber Abbey, I'd change my build. The heck? I was definitely not in the range of that. Dude, this boss is... I'd say the desync or this boss is really buggy. I 100% avoided that. Not to mention, even if I didn't avoid it, I was shifting, which I'm supposed to be invulnerable. While I'm shifting? That thing hits hard. It feels that way, man. Dude, I'm using so many of those. Holy moly. Guess I had to make Emperor of Corpses more challenging somehow.
Not happening.
It doesn't want to give us this blessing, does it? Uh-oh. There's Silver Shroud stacks.
Not happening.
Hey, ACL. How you doing, man? How you doing? It's much more relaxing when you're not racing. Okay, well, I think I've used 50 temporal keystones. I still haven't got this thing. So let's go do something else. Let's go attempt a tier 2 omen. Oh. Mage died. No! No! Oh, really? Managed to get a screenshot of it. As a sentinel? Void guy or a flame sword something. Interesting. Interesting. I always thought, like, maybe void. I was talking about void cleave the other day. But, a raising strike looked cool. What season attack I was looking at that? Yeah. Too bad, man. Not too bad. Kind of nice to just relax and fuck around. Do some of this stuff. That's some shit. Ideally, I still don't want to die, but yeah. That is a little less, right? This feels okay at the moment, but I'm insanely stacked on gear as well. That was kind of the idea of this. Yeah. These are fine if I have, like, overwhelming DPS. That's what I said about normal monos. Huh. Corrupted Drecklaws, eh? Pretty cool. Wow. Oh, nice, nice. Don't know how to properly record. You can use OBS to do it. I don't know if there's a better option, to be honest. Yeah, I just typically use OBS. But, yeah, it's already on the machine anyway, right? Oh, I should swap my experience blessing over too. I guess I could run Rift. Rift Beast. Don't need the EXP blessing anymore. We're done with all that video and stuff. You're so hard on yourself, man. You've never been taught. It's not stupidity. You just don't know. Difference between not knowing and just being thick. But I know what you meant. They're the same thing, but I am trying not to. Trying to change the way I speak in that regard, you know. Change the language I use when I talk about myself and stuff like that. I don't really want to go corruption catching. Fair, fair. Some runes of corruption then, I guess. Need to look at some woven echoes too. A few of those we can do. Not to mention those freaking large idols. I wonder what happened with what's his name the other day? Conkers. Oh man, it seemed like he was having a bit of a rough day. I don't know what that was all about. Fucking complaining all day about those like urban idols and stuff. And like, I saw one of you guys was trying to help him out, like suggesting maybe switching to Mage Guild as an option. Like, fuck that! Mage Guild's fucking shit! Like, Circle of Fortune's just so much better! While simultaneously complaining about not being able to farm shit. It was like, maybe the guy that was trying to help you there has a bit of a point, dude. And like, it's just like, trying to suss out what was going on, and I don't know, I never heard from him after that, so I guess he was just filtered as fuck, and I made him mad. Like, dude, relax. Jesus Christ. Circle of Fortune and Merchant's Guild are pretty well balanced. Like, it really just comes down to personal preference. I think it's cool that they work like that too. I don't know what that was all about. It was weird. You just cracked the shit, fucked off. Not here to accommodate people's insecurities. Never. I don't like my opinion, fuck off. Maybe. Alright, I should change that blessing. What about him? Also kind of want to change the, I wouldn't mind setting up a rule for Soulfire Bastion keys. At a certain point, they're shit. They're good early. I can trade them for temporal keystones. I guess that makes them kind of good late as well. I should also run that. And just blessing over. What is going on here? I have a funny feeling I'm getting a shitload of like graphic designers jumping in my Discord. These names. Holy shit, ACL. That's a hell of a time to take a screenshot, bro. Fuck me dead. Look at this shit. Dude. Fuck that. Jesus, bro. Holy moly. Oh, no. Oh, dude. Dude, like, yeah. Damn, bro. Damn, dude. Ay, ay, ay. It's like when you said before you ripped, I thought like, yeah, I was just chilling and I thought I'd take a screenshot of my build and then the next monolith I died. No, 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 no. You took a screenshot right before you died. Like, I can see the siege golem in the clip. You can see the siege golem about to fire the fucking massive shot. Yeah, damn. Damn. Oh, man. Fuck. I only chuckle because, yeah, I'm not laughing at the rib. That's fucking rough, but that's kind of funny. Ah, shit. Shit. Is that what I'm looking for? And, yeah, it is. Cool, max roll as well. Nice.
Mistakes can be undone.
Yeah, that's a bit of a rough one. Bummer, man. Fuck. Yeah, well, is what it is. Possessed Omen, about as rippy as it gets. Oh man, they're fucked, aren't they? That was actually, it was a siege beast. Yeah, I agree. I was talking about that the other day. They're fucked. They are scary as shit. Yeah, for real, right? For real. 100%. You get a lot of them when you spawn the when you run the, speaking of, when you run Lostwood Follies and spread the like Weaver's minions to surrounding echoes, you tend to see a lot of them. Maybe I should have used that. You can't actually drop the keys, right? Can you? Oh, you can. Okay, that's cool. It's just really annoying when they pop up on the map and I see the legendary icon and I'm like, oh my god, good item, I need to go for that. And I get there and it's like, oh, it's a piece of trash. Go away. That's the one.
This moment will shatter.
Yeah, those guys suck, man. Really need to take care of that guy. This build is strong. I mean, often I'm only at 100 corruption. Also, that's something I kind of want to do on here as well. My frame's doing during that. Glass fragments. Hmm. A nice sealed affix. Hello.
Not happening.
Green. Green is nice. What we want.
Not happening. Not happening. Not happening.
Dead eyes. Need to test something with that. Wow. Tarantula.
Not happening.
Don't play with my side, I might sting ya. Alright. Hmm? Coffee time? Hey, let's go. I mean, I guess. And like, these can all be re-rolled. I don't know. I'm thinking I separate them. Because I don't want stats on amulets. Like, I could just include a lot of those mods in here. They probably already are. Maybe just switch them to. I like a default color. What is that? That's default. Store? No worries, man. Fuck with your adventures. Um, what do I want? Amulets with physical penetration. Probably not physical damage. Probably physical penetration and like crit multiplier. Be better, right? Percent dodge rating, yeah. Health, not the worst. Something like that. Hmm. No. Yeah, no, that's right. 7 amulets. Fizz penetration, fizz damage, dodge rating, and crit multiplier. It's annoying because physical damage, crit multiplier, and physical penetration are all prefix mode. Guess we go with that. Hmm. What have I got on here? Wait, what? I thought this is exclusively rings. Bows in here as well. Reason I can't include it here, right? I think. Never know. Yeah. What is this? Yeah, see, I already. What I thought. Physical damage, dex, health, and it's like a very general rule. Not the worst. But I could probably combine all these in one, I guess. Like one rule to handle all of this. Still one on rings. X physical damage, health. Dodge rating and crit strike avoidance. Maybe. The fuck is physical damage? Am I blind? Um, This is what I'm thinking though, right? Like eventually I'm gonna add subtypes to this. Hey Leela. Good to see you, good to see you. How you going? There's no experimental icon. Maybe I'll just go with that then. Hmm. I don't really need this rule. Oh, good, nice, nice. Visiting mum later today. Let's go. The short walk down the road now, right? Ah, happy days. Yeah, cool. Oh, it's working the way I want it to. Dead Eyes is a good mod. What is this? I know why I've got this rule. Doing alright, doing alright. Bit of a space cadet today, but that's okay. We're poking along. Better than I was yesterday. Nice to just kick back and relax a little bit though. But yeah, just sort of messing around with some things. Getting my loot filter and stuff like that. Kill stream. Good. Let's go. Sorry, like, it was really dumb to just like sit here and do all that and then like, oh, I'll finish this dungeon first and then just gonna lose my train of thought and fuck my loot filter up and whatever else I'm trying to do. Yeah, I want to test some of those rules. And I need you to do it. Should have some stuff at the stash.
Not happening.
Feeling a bit better after a few days rest, Leela? Many threads. That's another one I want to do, set up some rules for my idols. More the woven idols. Really annoying searching through them because they, yeah, typically explode out everywhere. A little slow.
Not happening.
A lot of armor. It's a freaking mean idol. I need that cold rose, right? Oop. That thing is fat. Yeah. Nice. What is this? Wait, what? Yeah, cool. The beam is the same. Alright, sweet. That's what I wanted. I want a larger. It's more distinctive. Wasn't sure if it was the same color or not. Want to be coordinated, no? Want to be matching something. Feeling better? Your back is still feeling a bit weird? Oh, yeah, that's kind of scary. Need more exercising overall? Maybe. I don't know. Yeah, exercise never hurts though, right? Never hurt. That's fine. Nikki. Oh. Yeah, that's no good. Yeah, back's spooky. Back is spooky. Good point too. That posture. The lack of posture.
Not happening.
Yeah. Alright. Into our Rift Beast. Oh, unclaimed troves. Yeah, I might as well do one of those while we're here. Bloodline Glade. Hit some Weaver points. Curious to do that as well. Oh man. Fuck. Didn't work out very well, did it? Anyway. Yeah, I'm wondering if I can potentially reroll more idols. Like more rerolls. Wave nutrients, the raising to okay. There's one of these, it's like a giant tube that you get three rerolls at the end of. I can't remember when it is. The belt over here. Good breeze. My guy. Nice. You doing, man? Appreciate that follow, dude. Thank you. How you going? I can't remember which one of these it was. I mean, there's every chance I just don't have it. I swear. One of these I wanted to make a note of. Salute sweat. Yeah, a little bit. A little bit. Still upset I ripped. I should have been rank 1. But hey. Is the nature of hardcore, right? Right. Okay, why is that not? Man, I kind of get it, but... Hardcore for life, man, for better or worse. Right. Don't know. Interesting. Yeah, we are just chilling. Been like 100 hours last week, man, on that grind, so nice to just back and relax. Take things slow. Chill. Do I have Zarek set in the stash? No, I don't. No. Alright, man. Claim true. Yeah, we're just fucking around today. It's good. Mess around with that build a little bit. I feel like it can probably be better. I mean, it can always be better. But yeah, mess around with that build. Fuck around with that filter a little bit. Hey, Morgan. Thank you. Yes. Oh, really? Filtered pearls of the spine out. Interesting. Interesting. Yeah, I'm doing alright. Yeah, just chilling. Having a relaxing day. Nice for a change. Where you going anyway? That makes sense. That would make sense, yeah. Maybe just set it up as an individual rule and you could potentially toggle it on and off if you need it. What the fuck? Free. I've already done an unclaimed trove, but guess not. Crit multiplier is fine. If it's field.
Not happening.
Gotta relax and mention and stuff like that. Morgan. I got kids and stuff that watch my stream. Definitely, try and keep that sort of stuff to a minimum. Aside from the fact that it's against EOS. Yeah. I'd rather not have to ban you. But you mean be like that? But it's okay because Jim, you're about mushroom gravy, right? Mushroom gravy. It was good. Yeah, kind of annoying. Is what it is. Also not the sort of thing that's appreciated by everyone as well, right? Yeah, this is how I make my living. Kind of have to protect that. Ooh. Doesn't really matter where I go, right? This is just awkward. It just sucks.
It will shatter around you.
Oh man.
You disturb the silence. They would cage us.
What I'm using at the moment. One of those. Seems much better than the one I'm using. Less life. Ah, right. Percent life per equipped huge idol. Yeah. Probably a good secondary option though. Do something with that. I think I can use that anymore, to be honest. Harbinger. Damn. That hurts. It's a good amulet. Fuck. Hat of pearls. Oh, okay. Nice. There really is, isn't there? Yeah, I know. I think there's probably a little bit of like just personal preference rather than a what's the best or what's the worst. I suppose it depends what you're doing though. Depends what you're doing. Yeah. I like the customized altars, the armor, personally. Bloodline Glade. I'm very curious about this since they nerfed the Chilling and Fire Whirlwinds finally. Finally. These are actually doable now. There's no way I was doing these before. Those Chilling and Fiery Whirlwinds were just hectic. They were too fucked. They were so overtuned. I guess that poison pool doesn't ignore poisoners anymore either, right? I never realized that was even a bug. We were talking about that the other day.
Not happening.
Oh, he's very angry. A Rift Beast or a Hildy Cat? Sure. Ouch. Man, I'm only at 100 corruption. I mean, there's a reason. You're just chilling. Is there a way to like, how we can capitalize them? That's if I could like highlight as well. Mm. Why is that being highlighted? Right. Uh, no reason I can't combine these, right? Trying to think. Oh, you get pee. You'll be. Hey, Ron. To see you, man. Good to see you. Where is D2R? A good question. Where is D2R? I haven't streamed D2R full time for like a couple of years, man. Come on, where you been? Where you been? Oh, what's happening there, man? Haven't seen you in a while. Good things are going well. I know, right? Imagine. Imagine. Metal without a Nova Sork. What is the world coming to? Is there any reason that I can't just combine all these into one? Let's see why not. They're not item type, item rarity. I'm gonna untick those for now, so if I need to, I can just like throw it back on. Flat damage. The chance attack speed. The damage, physical penetration. Oh, but I don't want physical damage on bows. For sure. Okay, so some of them I can, some of them I can't. Right. That makes sense. Okay. Hey, Habs. Good to see you, man. Good to see you. What's your rogue spec, man? What are you gearing up for? Yeah, I haven't streamed full-time D2R in ages. I'm just bored of it. Ladder grind's just shit. It's just bad. Yeah, I don't really play it as much as I used to. Have you checked out the Warlock at all, Ron? Blade Master. Nice. Checking out Blade Storm then, I assume? So maybe set up a separate rule for quivers and bows, and then like I could combine quiver and bow into one, then I could combine the rest of them together, I think. I guess I'm not really looking for decks on amulets though either, so yeah, maybe a separate rule for ammies as well. Ah, that's alright, that's alright. All good. There's a lot to remember, right? Terminology and stuff like that. I've been calling Nemesis Harbingers all season. Guess I enable those for amulets. Ideally, I want physical penetration and crit chance. I don't know, maybe I do. Physical damage on amulets, it's not the worst mod, I guess. Dex. Physical damage, physical penetration. Crit multiplier. The chance on gloves is not the worst either. How the fuck am I gonna do this? Uh um belt, helm. No. Belt, boots, gloves. What else do I want? Hybrid health, move speed, dex. Recovery. See, gloves is like, I can use strength and crit chance on them. Uh, um, also an experimental mod that I can use. Legends Entwined. Uh, something like that, right? Just need to make a note of all this shit so I can keep track of what the fuck I'm doing. There. Something like that. I'm worried about it. Hybrid health, dex, strength, crit chance. Armor? Something like that, right? Helm. X, recurve, that's other prefix mods that would work. It's like arrows with dark quiver as well, right? Or plus the dark. Nah. I think I want that. Just those. I suppose then I could go like lead chest. Deadeye's mod. Ring is pretty straightforward. But dodge rating without crit avoidance is not a bad backup. Crit avoidance with dodge rating is only like late. We can swap out our armor, potentially. Uh, what else would I take as a suffix mod? Probably just health, right? Frailty? No, I don't want exalted frailty, that's for sure. Option, I suppose. Of the Rogue Warden. Well, that was an interesting mod, Hab. That mod. It looked like it had potential, that's for sure. Got belt, boots, gloves, helm, bow, quiver, rings, amulets, armor, and relics, right? Dex, physical damage, I think. I don't know, crit multiplier. Let's say probably go physical damage as well. Oh shit. Fuck yeah. Looks like it's working well there, man. That's a given. Yeah, that's what I'm using now. Well, no. I haven't done this echo yet. Yeah, get the hell out of here. Why am I chilling in there? That seems really shit now. Getting a lot of those amber elementals. I'm not getting any items. Very flat HP in there as well. Oh, you mean the possessed ones? We were talking about that earlier in chat. Yeah, man. They're fucked. Super rough. Hey, Bullet. What's cracking, man? What's going on? Oh, not too much, man. Not too much. Just chilling, hanging out, fucking around with my loot filter a bit. It's kind of nice. How about yourself, man? I mean, I kind of am. Just working out. Is there any situation where I can potentially combine some of these? I think there is. Flat HP is not the worst on armor, on helms either. I'm thinking like, I'm gonna combine those. We could have chance with Heartseeker. I don't believe you can. Oh wait, you can get that on armor, right? Ah, fucking idiot. Can get that on armor. Memory. Jeez. Big y'all money maker. And not the worst mod either, to be fair. Potentially an imprint that I dropped there. I do. I definitely do. No forge potential left. Rip. Did really well there. I don't need double exalted anyway. Yeah, it's nice to be able to spend some time fucking around with this loot filter as well. Tuning things. It's a little complex compared to PD2. Yeah, I'd say so. Yeah, I think it's got more depth. Also think that that's probably a lot to do with our familiarity with Diablo in general, right? Because we've still got that base knowledge from Diablo 2, and a lot of that still applies in PD2. Maybe not necessarily directly, right? But yeah. Surface level is harder in LE, but more in-game depth in PD2. I don't know. One weeks to go, only got a quarter of the season under your belt. Fair, fair. Hey, it's early days, man. It's early days, right? Nice. I need to remove that though, yeah. Then I could roll % health. Flat armor. Need a bit of RNG here. And then Rune of Havoc it. They're interesting. Doing way too much at once. Ah, fair, fair. We're really spoiled for choice in games nowadays, huh? So many great games out there. Hope to remove that. Gotta expect these things. Interesting. Oh, nice. Speaking to my mate about that the other day, he stumbled across one of the rarest horses. I think it was the fastest horse in the game. And, I don't know, something he was reading some fucking guide about, like, oh, you need to do this or you can't tame this animal. It's like, fuck that. Tell me what I can and can't do. Tamed it anyway. It's like, yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Fucking gamers. Be gaming. Oh. Rip. 7. Yeah, I don't mind if that shows. I don't want that to show though. Alright. How the hell am I gonna do this? Ah! Nice to be able to fine-tune this loot filter a little bit. It's a pain in the neck, but it's gonna help. Later on down the road, right? Belt and boots. Boots, belt and boots. Physical damage. Hybrid health. Move speed. Guess I do on Dex as well. My boots. Cooldown recovery speed. Is what I want. Budgeting endurance threshold? No. That's what I want. I tried R1. Good to see you, man. Good to see you. What's happening? You crashed? Depending on how much of a session you put in. No worries, man. No worries. That'd probably be a chill day. Yeah. Appreciate it, man. Yeah, so we take that one. We take that one. I guess I could do corrupted mods as well. What did I end up putting on these? Increased attack speed. I... Holy fuck. Holy fuck. A lot of mods, man. It's a lot of reading. Jesus. No bullet spill. No shit. That's fucking crazy. I've never heard of anyone doing that before. That's cool as hell. What am I looking for here? Move speed when you use a potion. Speed and cast speed. That one. Fuck me. It's a bit intense. I think that's right. Huh? Be showing up anyway. If I've done this rule right. Ah, tier 7. Yeah, tier 6. Just duplicate that. Oh. They're fucking gloves, you idiot. Alright, cool. Lol. Holy moly, man. It's gonna take some doing. Far out. Oh man, settle in, guys. We're in for a sesh. Yeah, we're just having a chill stream today. It's good. It's kind of nice. Yeah, just messing around with stuff. Just around with that build, loot filter. Around with harbingers and things like that. Oh, turned it down for 4, but the full level cap isn't out. Oh, okay. Interesting. Jesus Christ. It sounds like you got that game dialed in. That's fucking sick. Hey, Randy. How you going, man? How you going? Hey, have you watched any of that Bob Lazar podcast yet? I watched like the first 10 or 15 minutes. I haven't had much of a chance to sit down and watch it yet. I'm so keen. I'm so fucking keen. I really want to watch it. I saw it like come out last night. I think I was browsing something before bed and I refreshed YouTube like right as it popped up. It was like less than a minute. But straight away I thought of you. I'm like, oh my god. I just copy pasted the link to you. I was like, fuck. I wish I would. I don't have time to watch this. Like shit. Like 3 hours or something. Yeah. Oh, that's alright, man. I get it. I'm the same. Just like chilling and lurking. Okay, yeah. I don't know. I'm gonna be pissing people off a lot recently. Whatever. What it is. Why's everyone so fucking sensitive? Alright. What else can I do here? Is 6 armor. Yes. Yeah, I guess it's body armor that I want. And exalted. Yeah, so I want what, like dex. Health, armor. Where's armor? Oh. I want flat armor, not percent armor. I think total's percent from memory. Then we can go like Heart Seeker and recurve chance, I guess. Yeah. I could always drop a Dark Quiver, isn't the worst, but I definitely don't want tier 6. I think that works. Yes, good. Delete that, copy pasta that. This fucking loot filter is so well done, man. There's... I say that quite often when I'm playing this game, though. Hypos around here. But yeah, once I finally, like, sort of fine-tune this loot filter, I'll upload it to Discord. I mean, I've got one in there already, but it needs some work. So yeah, mess around a bit with that. Oh, you were the same, Randy? Yeah, yeah. I get it, I get it. No, no problem, man, no problem. All good. Yeah, I had to do the same thing. Busy with other stuff, but I was like, no, I really want to sit down and watch and listen to this. And I was like, yeah, I'll just leave it for another time. Not going anywhere. That's it. Increased health, like good flat life as well. Good dex, armor. Recurve chat. That's a decent one as well. Like, not the worst. Wait, I don't think you can roll that on homes. You can roll plus to Dark Weaver though. Maybe I should double check that. That's right there. Huh? Oh. If you can do that. Cool. Doesn't look like I've got any of these. Is 7. Fine. Okay. Copy pass to the rule. Be sure it'll work. These gloves are freaking nice. Oh, did I? Yeah, good. Yeah. Oh wait, I figured out before I can. Yeah. I just select that. I want the color in there. Different variant. Yeah, it's not such a bad thing. Slightly off color. Just like the other color, maybe. That. All right. I might go with that. Cool. Something that makes them pop, but like doesn't confuse me either. Or anyone else for that matter. Absolutely morally bankrupt. Seems like good advice. There you going. Yeah, it's fine. Like that's all working as intended. This is all right, isn't it? Yep, 6, 7, 7, 6, 7, 6. Maybe I just combine them, like. To work, right? Yeah, it does. Silly me. Fuck this loot filters, well done. Yeah, I don't need these. Gonna make it easy to track what the heck's going on in here. That's not gonna pop up. Is it neat? Beautiful. Going good. Yeah. Shit. Crazy do I want to get with? Yeah. And home is pretty much perfect. We are going to drop a bunch of health. Things fat. One of those cases of advice morally bankrupt reminds me a bit of Fight Club. Did you know you can use your old motor oil to fertilize your lawn? No, you definitely can't. Holy shit. Oh, interesting. Dodge rating. I think we're taking dodge rating over armor. Hey, Crimson. See you. Good to see you. I really enjoy it. I don't know. I don't know about have to drive. Anything, right? But if you're looking for an ARPG to scratch the itch, I definitely recommend it. See you there, man. Good to see you. Hey, good luck with your You're on tomorrow as well. It's tomorrow, right? Pretty goddamn close. Man, you dig it! Hey, Dave. Good to see you again, man. Appreciate the follow. That is not the worst. Need to remove those, though. Oh. Not gonna work. No forging potential left. Rip. No worries, man. No worries. Oh, yeah. Alright. Good thing. So, I gotta chillax that stuff, though. I think I pissed Morgan off before. I mean, she was talking about something. Like, man, guys, like, that shit's against TOS, man. Can't have that stuff here, fortunately. I don't know, I used to, like, kind of give less of a fuck and definitely push the limits probably a little more than I should have, but okay. Times they are changing. I need subtypes? No. She was a little under the weather, I think. See her quite often, to be honest. And irregularly. No, not item type, item rarity. I didn't say it because I want to. And because I gotta. It's also like, hey man, not everyone appreciates it. And I also have like kids and stuff that hang out here from time to time too. Weird. Chance works on gloves. Kind of. Should have mentioned that. At which point I had to inform her that definitely appreciate if you didn't mention things like that on stream. Well, I'm not interested or I don't care, but like, this is my livelihood, man. Kinda need to protect that. Because otherwise no one gets anything, including me. We don't want that. Right. Yep, that's fine. As far as RPGs are concerned, it's about a 7 out of 10. Fair enough. The 1 LP ring? What was that red ring? Yeah, yeah. That was what I was implying to Randy. Been talking about mushroom gravy, right? Mushroom gravy. No, no worries, man. No worries. Yeah, and, I'm not definitely not shy. No, I don't think people enjoy it, but whatever. Who cares? Need to get over themselves. It's unfortunate, but I used to like just like not give a shit and just let the chips fall where they may, but like genuinely really enjoy streaming and would rather keep doing it, you know? Really? Yeah, I've definitely put a lot of time and effort into it. It would be silly to throw it all away. Something like that, right? It's annoying because the subject that I'm pretty knowledgeable on. Yeah, it is what it is. Fortunately. That is bona fide and fucking A. Yeah, exactly, Randy. And like, I have a very funny feeling that with all this AI bullshit that people are pushing at the moment, like all these AI fuckheads, I would not be surprised if Twitch starts getting regulated by AI. And AI don't give a fuck. Which is why, over the last sort of 6 months or so in particular, I've really tried to sort of give people a bit of a heads up on that, because like, yeah, I can't keep tolerating it, unfortunately. It's just, yeah, the nature of the business. It's frustrating. But it's not like I enjoy it either, you know? Like I said, this is a subject that I'm particularly knowledgeable on, and I'd like to, be able to share my thoughts and feelings on these things too, you know? But, it's just not the world we live in. I don't know, I do think it's becoming a bit more socially acceptable, but unfortunately, as much as we are on a social platform, which does have rules against it, you know? Like, there is no reason that I shouldn't be banned from Twitch already, and I'm not, which is probably more luck than anything else. But, yeah. TV2, you rate 4 out of 4 or 5 out of 10. D2R, we've been 8. You have a sour taste. They scan the PD2 people's ideas and paywall them. An interesting idea. Well, interesting thought, Habs. You don't mind that they're taking inspiration from another game, though, right? Like, you're the same as Path of Exile. I mean, I think every game takes inspiration from somewhere, right? Yeah, man, Grim Dawn. I really need to play that game. Randy really recommended it as well. Unfortunately, yeah, Randy, unfortunately, man, that's just the reality. Yeah, frustrating. It is what it is. It is what it is. Besides, it's not always appreciated by everyone else in chat as well. You know, I've had issues with other viewers that are just like, dude, all you ever talk about is like fucking drugs and shit. Just like, yeah, but maybe they have a point. What is this for? Amulets. Okay. Physical damage, crit multiply. Health is good. Rating is good. Physical pen. Yes. Okay. Wow. Oh. Working. But PoE wanted a 10 out of 10, but they let an admin account get hacked and did nothing about it. One of the guys. Wow. That's kind of fucked up. Really surprised at that, Habs. Yeah, that's it, Randy. That's it, man. 100%. It's coming as shit that they directly ripped the stash tabs one for one and then shoved it behind the Warlock paywall. Yeah, I suppose. Can't say I entirely disagree with you either, Habs. Yeah. Feels a bit rough to pay for D2R, right? Pay full price for a remaster, which I think they did a great job on, but the reality of it is we paid full price for a remaster. We realistically only got 3 seasons. Because after season 4, there was no updates, let's be honest, up until now. And then we're going to pay again? Like, yeah, alright, they added an entire new class and this and that and the other and blah, 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 blah. And they started to sort of patch the game a little bit more, remove some of the bugs and things like that, anti-quest bugs, stuff like that. But yeah, I can definitely see where you're coming from in that regard, as far as the, like, paywall thingy. Because, yeah, it's a little rough. But, I don't, I think the stash tabs are better done in PD2 anyway, to be honest. I don't like that you have to scroll through the different shed pages and stuff like that. Upgraded Sunders are buggy, but that's a small gripe. Are they? You mean just like the drop rates or what? Hacker going around in 2FA, hacking the accounts. That's fucked up, Habs. Yeah, I'm really surprised at that. Whereas Crab didn't pay PD2 for the idea? I don't think... What? They don't have to. Not like music. it's just an idea. I mean, in that regard, I guess every single developer in the world that makes an ARPG should be paying Blizzard. Because let's be real, every ARPG is basically a carbon copy of D2, right? It's just a reskin. Pretty much. You know what I mean? Like, you have to pay for an idea. Not every ARPG one-for-one ripped. I wouldn't say it's a one-for-one rip on D2R to PD2. Stash tabs are better in PD2. I think it's an exact copy. I think PD2 did a way better job. Although they don't have Chronicle in PD2, I guess, right? They don't have a Grail tracker built in. And you literally yeet an upgraded Ancient Sunder if you kill him on the edge of the arena. Oh, I saw something about that the other day. Interesting. Hey, Necker George, welcome back, man. Welcome back. How'd you go? RuneTab and D2R is a one-for-one copy and they paywalled it while doing nothing for the PD2 people. Blizzard don't make PD2, bro. PD2 is developed by Senpai and the dev team. Blizzard have no obligation to do anything with that game. I think the fact that we're allowed to play it in an online environment is good enough, right? No, I'm definitely not. I have no idea what you're saying or what you're saying. It just seems silly. Either one or the other. I think it's my understanding. But yeah, why do they? What do you mean by doing something for the PD2? I mean, sell the Blizzard one-for-one copied PD2 RuneTab. But why? Like, isn't that proceeded to paywall? I get that paywalling it. Like, that makes sense to me. I understand that, but why does it matter if they took the rune tab from PD2? I mean, every ARPG in existence nowadays takes their itemization from Diablo 2. Is that scummy? It's just not, right? Just inspiration. Like me playing guitar and looking for a guitar tone like Dimebag. You know, it's... yeah. Like... Star Wars influencing sci-fi movies, or Lord of the Rings inspiring Dungeons and Dragons, which inspired Diablo 2, which inspired every modern ARPG that we play, right? That's a good thing. Right? Like, yeah. Yeah. Makes issue is directly ripping off a free idea and paywalling it without compensating. Fair enough. So, where do you think normal magical rare items and uniques come from? Because that was all done in Diablo 2. That's where it came from. Like, what? What? Fair enough, man. Fair enough. Have to agree to disagree on that one, I think. It's interesting. What you need to at the store? Just gonna play some D2R. I mean, to say that Blizzard owe PD2 developers money because they took an idea from looking at their game and then implemented it into their own is just silly. It just makes no sense. That would be like Jimmy Page trying to sue Pantera because they use distortion on their guitars. That's essentially what you're trying to say. Like, oh yeah, but Jimmy Page had distortion, so he owes Pantera owes him money. Like, paywall someone else's idea directly? I mean, you don't have to play it either, right? There's no obligation. You can just play PD2 instead. They copy the exact distortion, then yeah, they should be sued. So Gojira have a right to... well, Pantera have a right to sue Gojira? I'm going to show you a couple of songs. That's ridiculous. That's absolutely ridiculous. Oh, man. So what happens when a guitar player makes a pedal that copies their distortion? So that some kid who's 14 years old can plug that guitar pedal into his guitar and into his amplifier and copy the band's distortion. Does that mean the band can then turn around and sue them? I guess you are paying for it though, I suppose, so maybe you're right. So, listen to the guitar tone of this. See my point? Anyway. I agree, Necro George. I agree, man. It's like the Nintendo idea, right, Habs? That's what Nintendo are trying to do. Just sue everyone because you're summoning monsters. So I guess what you're saying is none of us should be able to play summon builds in games, right? Like summon Druid, summon Necro, summon Zon, all that stuff should just be removed from games because Nintendo did it first. Be a distinctive difference at the very least, or pay a licensing fee. You know, that licensing fee would mean our games would also go up in price, right? Like, where do you think they're going to get that money from? They're just going to add it to the cost of the game. And then all of a sudden, your $100 game, or, you know, what, $70 game that's now becoming an $80 game is suddenly, what, a $100 game? Not really good for anyone. It's a terrible idea. Don't need that. Move this up here. Ring. What do I want on rings? Physical damage, deck, health, crit avoidance, and dodge rating. I guess I can go dodge rating as well. Ring. I just leave it. I would have some differences, and honestly, I haven't played enough Power World or Switch to Pokemon to have a full opinion. Fair enough. I haven't done a lot of that either. But played a lot of ARPGs that are all very, 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 very similar. Like, so that would mean any game that runs any sort of a mapping system would have to pay GGG as well, right? I've been following the discussion a bit, and I have the belief that inspiration breeds creativity. Yeah, I agree. Fair enough, Habs. Friend. I think that's a terrible idea. Stuff. Oh, this all seems to be working. I think we just end up paying 5 times the price for our games and get a worse experience. I definitely agree with the make it your own. Like, I do like when people take an idea and adjust it, make it a bit unique, give it you know, its own little spice or flavor, but life is too short to care about what is a copy of what and whatever. Yeah. Yeah, this is an interesting discussion to say the least. Yeah, fair to say there, Habs. I wholeheartedly disagree. Maybe. The dangerous road. Alright, we've got belts, we've got boots, we've got gloves, we've got helms, need bows and quivers, relics as well, I guess. Whole thing is, I don't feel like Blizzard changed enough from the PD2 rune tab to justify putting it behind a paywall without compensating PD2. So what about the fact that PD2 uses Diablo 2? Does that mean that the PD2 devs should pay Blizzard? Because what you're saying basically implies that PD2 would never have existed, man. Like, you wouldn't, you know what I mean? And if PD2 never existed, then Blizzard would never have taken the rune tab in the first place. So your argument just makes no sense, dude. Like, it's just stupid. Like, I'm sorry, man, but what you're saying makes no logical sense. Oh. I'm all but certain that PD2 has a licensing agreement with Blizzard. So the way it works is that PD2 is allowed to have online and servers because you need a key to play the game. That's how it works. So there is. You're right about that. But it's for the online part. It's nothing to do with the game. That's why you see a lot of other mods that are not hidden behind paywalls or anything like that. They're just free to play. Manic! Appreciate the raid, man. What's going on? What's going on? Not too much, bro. We're just chilling today, man. Fucking around with our loot filter and stuff like that. Hanging out. Nintendo lost their case in the Pokemon vs. Palworld dispute. Exactly, noxious. Case of some currency stash tabs in PoE as well. You do. Equivalent of Rob Zombie getting sued by Alice Cooper for using horror movie themes in his music appearance and music videos. Yeah, that was kind of my point with like guitar distortion, right? Like, this is a deep rabbit hole, Habs, that you're suggesting here, man. And I'm telling you right now, it would not be a good thing. Trust me. Like, it would be bad, bro. It would be very bad. How was the stream anyway, Manic? Welcome in, guys. I am your host with the most, the voice of resistance, the embodiment of persistence, the one and only Metal Fingers. How you doing, Uncle Grim? Nice, woot. Hey man, I prefer PD2 over D2R any day, but I don't think the Blizzard should have to pay Senpai and the dev team because they used stash tabs. Like, what the fuck? That's insane. Actually insane. Doing good though? Just chilling around it. Yeah, nice man. How was the stream? How was the stream? Winning with the Manic Raid. Let's go. Or you value people's creations and say if you want to steal them, then pay for it? A very interesting sort of way of looking at things, man. I value people's creativity as well, but I don't think there's any problem with taking inspiration from others. And isn't there a saying about copying something? It's the impersonations or something is the best form of flattery. Something like that. Doing culture is getting ridiculous these days. Yeah, I think we got enough of it, right? Talking about PD2 versus D2R? Nah. Talking, Habs was suggesting that D2R or Blizzard should be paying PD2 developers because they added stash tabs to their game and hid it behind a paywall. While I do kind of agree with the whole, like, yeah, it's been hidden behind a paywall, which kind of sucks. I think there's any problem in having dash tabs in your game. Yeah. Yeah, you gotta buy the Rise of the Warlock expansion. You don't just get a rune tab either. You also get a chronicle and more shared pages and gem tab and stuff like that. And like some of that stuff's in PD2 already, but like chronicle doesn't exist in PD2. I mean, just for the record, I prefer PD2 over D2R, just to point that out. Like, hey Shafar, how you doing, man? Imitation is the... That's the one, Noxious. That's the one, man. Jeez. I guess this is weapons and bows and quivers. D2R getting... Yeah. I mean, I think PD2 do a much better job, personally, but... I don't really play D2R anymore. Really care what Blizzard does anymore. Just leave that alone for now, I guess. Yeah, Dex is good, flat damage is good, Deadeyes is great. Physical penetration, yes. What else do I want? Chance to bleed, I guess? I really want tier 6 chance to bleed, though. Maybe. Yeah. It's a mod. Might work out for, like, Runes of Havoc. I think this is what I want. Yeah, that seems good. Seems good. Maybe I do end up copy pastering these and make it tier 7 as well. Just for when I'm like late game grinding. Maybe I actually duplicate the filter. And then have two. Like have one for like 1 to 95, and then when I get to 95 or something like that, I can just switch some shit. I don't know. Fucking filter in this game is so good. Got max gold and everything on D2R hardcore ladder. Map hack? Oh, fair enough. Only a matter of time the D2R got map hacks. Has D2 had them for a long time? D2R's had map hacks pretty much since it came out, as far as I know. As far as I know, I've seen a lot of people using them on stream, and typically I don't really spend much time in there because, like, it's interesting, right? It's like cheating at any game. You're not actually cheating the game; you're cheating yourself. It's you can just learn, like, you know what I mean? Just get the game knowledge and just learn it. It's just silly. Understood it. I remember buying a brand new game as a kid. Like, maybe this was just me, right? But I remember buying a brand new game when I was younger on PS2. And I was struggling with something. I remember going and getting like a fucking PC Gamer Mag or something like that that had a bunch of cheats in it. And I looked through it and I cheated and I beat the game and I went, whoa, yeah, fuck yeah, I beat the game the same day I brought it. And then I sat there and I was like, oh. Now I'm bored. Well, that was a waste of money. Am I really cheating the game? No, I just cheated myself out of fucking $80 for a video game. That's what I cheated, you know? Yeah. Not for me. But, I don't know. A strange motherfucker, I guess. Boycotted Blizzard, the same your brother Nick has? Boycotted Nintendo? I'm not a particularly big fan of Blizzard, to be honest, but I'm only not going to sit here and say that they should be paying Senpai and the dev team because they added stash tabs to their game and made people pay for it. I don't need these. What do I want on relics? Yeah, that's just ridiculous. I could go physical damage on here as well, to be fair. Crit multiplier. I'll get health on here. I can hybrid health. I can get flat health. What else can I get? Frailty works. That's an ailment, right? So true, you had a friend who cheated Borderlands 3 when it came out, completely ruined it for everyone. Yeah, man. Yeah, it's hey man, when you're fucking around on Grand Theft Auto and you know, just like, I'm bored, I'm gonna fuck around, and you know, you're spamming armor cheats and weapon cheats and shit like that. I mean, they serve a purpose, right? Like, yeah, man, cheating, sometimes it's just fun to fuck around with cheats in games, and you know what I mean? It's just fun. They're there for a reason, right? Or like, I think Unreal Tournament probably did it the best with the way that you could cheat and like add different mods to the game, right? Like low gravity and shit like that. That to me was like the best of the best. I think they did a really good job on that. But yeah, like, you know, it gets to a point where yeah, you end up just cheating yourself. No, corrupted mod. Where's the one that you have, Frenzy? Yes. Hmm. I'll admit though, sometimes when games paywall everything like our Dead Space 3 did, I care less about the cheating. Yeah, fair, fair. That's what I mean. Like, I can see an argument against Blizzard charging for the expansion, but I don't think that the reasoning should be because they added stash tabs, and PD2 has stash tabs, like Last Epoch does as well, and like someone pointed out earlier, PoE1 also is, like, yeah, it's a good thing. We all benefit from it. That's what I think too, Wood Dragon, and that's kind of my argument against Blizzard kind of charging for their expansion. Yeah, like kind of paywalling the stash tab thing. You know, we did pay full price for a game, and realistically, we only got 3 seasons. Like, I think you could probably make a logical argument there, but to say that, you know, they took inspiration from PD2 and like they should pay for it, I think it's a little bit of a stretch. Don't ask me, but we've got everything there I need. Yeah. Earned is flat damage. You know what I'm saying? That's interesting. They fucked that tooltip up. That's a bug. They're wrong. Earned is flat damage. Ranges is percent damage. Blizzard is dog shit now and have been for the last 15 years. Yeah, I agree, but quite a common topic of discussion around here. And yeah, I tend to think the same as far as Blizzard. They're just preying on people's nostalgia. Fortunately, I mean, my experience with Rise of the Warlock was very short-lived, but it was kind of what I expected it to be. Terrible. Game gets worse and worse every time I play it. Not even the game either. It's like frustration with the servers and things like that. You know, not maintaining the integrity of their game or their community in regards to like botting and things like that. You know. It's a bit like that, hey, Wood Dragon. Hmm. No worries, Necro George. No worries, man. Joy. I mean, I guess I can just add legendary to this. Alright, and then it would. Yeah. I mean, it's only gonna happen if this land anyway, right? Corrupted. You can drop corrupted uniques. I wonder if I add my corruption mods in there and I do make them legendary. Wait, does corrupted make them legendary or do they still count as normal uniques? I have no idea about that. I did get these though. Maybe we can test it. I mean, yeah, that looks legendary to me. I guess I do that. Paladin! Damn, dude. Appreciate the raid. A guy. Ah. Welcome in, man. Welcome in. How's the stream, bro? Shoutouts to Paladin, guys. Definitely check him out if you haven't already. Hope we're doing well, man. Hope we're doing well. How's the stream? How was the D2R? Just let people hack it while they walk off with everyone's money. That's the bit that really pisses me off, Wood. Yeah. That's the bit that annoys me. Why I prefer PD2. Legit. That right there, in a nutshell. Diet 93 in hardcore. Let's go. Nice, man. Nice. Yeah, so I guess I do add them with Exalted and Legendary just in case I get insanely lucky. Add my Exalted mods on there. Sorry, my Corrupted mods. There are only 2 mods on here. Oh no, 2 types. Yeah, okay. Control is hard? Interesting. Bow damage, increased bow attack speed, 30 seconds when you use a bow attack. Mostly the flat damage that I want. There's a lot of good corrupted mods for this as well. Like this is also pretty good, I think. Like if I was using a Rain of Winter bow, I do want to mess around with. Also this, crit multiplier, like also don't mind that mod. Don't mind this mod either, but I think we go with that. And then okay. Oh. It's the wrong mod, bro. Wait, what? Because it's only tier 5, right? That's tier 3. Oh. I guess I'd have to add that as a separate rule. We eat? No worries, man. No worries. I'm not gonna lie, I'm kind of jealous and hungry. Running hardcore to 99 on the PS5. Yeah, fucking A, man. Hey, why not? Why not? D2R, at least the graphics look good. Really all the cell was, and we can just enable DLSS soon enough. Yeah, for better or for worse. Just buy a couple of 5090s and we're good, right? Woot Dragon. Know why the graphics look good? Because they were done by Vicarious, not by Blizzard. Vicarious do really good remasters. I really enjoy their remasters. I played a few of them. What am I going to do? I wonder if I could combine the corrupted mods into one. I probably could. Just have one rule for them. Essentially. Yeah, but that's not going to work either. I mean, it works if it's tier 5, but... I guess this mod doesn't really matter what tier it is, though. Yeah, which is why... It doesn't really work. I don't know how it go on controller for D2R. But I do. I would not like it. I'm gonna do throw a legendary on there just in case. What happens if I accidentally fucking swap my ring or lose my helm or something? And they're gonna matter if, like, in that situation, right? Like, quality of life. Throw it on there. I've done that one already. Yeah. Cool mod. So anyone can get crit vulnerability now? That's really cool. That mod was pretty much exclusive for rogues, right? Guess it depends what items you can roll it on. This mod seems kind of crazy. All attributes. You see that very often in this game. What the fuck? In the hell, yeah. Did I take out a dex, increase dodge rating anywhere? Pod seems really good. But I think if I was going to use that, I would probably need a Reign of Winterbow. That was bow damage and attack speed. Oh. What else do I need on here? Attack speed, you have frenzy, reduced effective frenzy. I'm pretty sure I already got that. Movement speed, I've already got. Multiply, crit chance per dexterity. I got that just before, didn't I? One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yep, and then there's a couple of extras in there. 9, 10. Hmm. Not item type. Rarity. Yeah, any tier. I think that's right. Cool. Yeah. You say someone created a mod or expansion or something to make Skyrim work? Oh god. Fair enough. The DLSS 5, right? Fucking hell. Although I don't know. Ideally, this is what I need. It's like dodge rating, crit avoidance, crit chance, and then slammed with crit avoidance. Red guard lives matter. In Skyrim. Really want to use those. They're really close. I mean, I don't really need the crit chance. I need the hybrid health, though. It is my source of frailty at the moment as well, right? Yeah. Less. Oh, but one of those had frailty on it. What the fuck? That's crazy, joke. Holy, dude, that's fucking nuts. Lord. Shocked I gave up that hybrid health. 100 health. Or 800 damage. Like my health was already good enough. Interesting. Anyway, kinda wanna go kill some shit. And loot filter definitely needs some adjusting and some tuning, but like take it piece by piece, I think. Alright. Cenotaph of Worlds there. Yeah, so I might just do this one. Go up here, do the Grand Breweries. Brewmasters. Ugh. How's my mic audio for you guys? It doesn't get like super echoey or whatever when I'm like hanging back like this. Kind of far away from my mic. Shouldn't. My filters are working properly. Sound like I'm...
Not happening.
Fate scratches at the surface. Locked in ice. Frozen gaze.
Nice that we can actually do these. Hey, double runes of corruption. I don't think I've ever seen that. Interesting. Also haven't ran these in my filter's working. Good to know. Fucking yes! Yes! That is a win. That is a win. Oh, I can run those rift beasts now as well. I just swap my blessing over first. Maybe I'd take Xerix and the Weaver tree as well. And it's pretty low odds, but then... I can swear that ain't doing shit. I get the keys, I just don't get anything else. Oh wait. Put it in there for now, I guess. Yeah, I don't seem to get the dungeon boss unique items just at all. Targets can have skooma if it's for medicinal purposes. Not familiar enough with the game, sorry. I guess all these XR mages are right here anyway. Oh, bro, still made it to number 2. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I wasn't, the other day, man, my final push was 97 to 100 in one session. It was 18 hours. I was live for 100 hours last week, man. I've never streamed that many hours in a week. It was fucked. I probably never will again. It was really fucked. Yeah, there's a reason I'm a bit, like, bleh today. Oof. I'm fucked. Like, I'm still wrecked. Yeah, yesterday I was, like, really fucked. It was bad. Bad, man. Woke up. Because I didn't go to sleep until, like, 9 AM or something by the time it ended stream, and... etc, etc. Yeah, I didn't get to sleep till, like, 9 AM, and then I think I woke up at, like, 20 to 2, and I just, yeah, I didn't know where the fuck I was. I didn't know who I was, man. My head was just a wreck. Yeah. I was gonna have a couple of days off, but Easter weekend, I thought I'd come hang out, talk some shit, do with some homies. Yeah. Worry about it another time. Yeah, I really did, man. I know, yeah, that rip clip, bro. Someone commented on it actually saying the same thing, and I was kind of like, having a bit of a chuckle about it, and then I went and re-watched the rip clip like a couple of days later, and I was like, oh, fuck. He wasn't kidding, man. I look like hell. I look like hell, man. Yeah, I don't think I've ever seen myself look that tired. I looked fucking bad, and believe me, I didn't feel good either. It was, yeah. It kind of, you know, without going into details or anything, and I'm not making any excuses or anything like that, but I've definitely got some pretty heavy personal things going on in the background that sort of came to a head a couple of days before launch, which definitely didn't help things, and I was just leaning into the escapism of grinding. It definitely helped until it didn't. Yeah. There's a reason I was a bit emotional the day I ripped, that's for sure, and it wasn't really the rip. I mean, it sucked, but, you know, what it is. It was, everything else. You know, I guess I can just buy these, right? Get the ancient bones. The easy bit.
The hunt never ends.
We need to probably get Zarek, though. A specific idol seems good. Yeah, still managed to get rank 2. I looked at the leaderboards. I was going to jump off the other day. I looked at the leaderboards and I was just like, you know what? Fuck this. I was pissed off when I looked at the rogue leaderboards and saw that I was 5th. Fucking bullshit. I was like 2nd or 3rd or something. Yeah, I was just like, we just keep pushing. So yeah, it still ended up rank 2. Yeah, it's alright. It's pretty good, but yeah, I'm fucking annoyed. I still ripped. Like, bug. That's bullshit, but yeah, that's hardcore for you. What happens? Yeah. All good too, man. It's all good. It was a pretty wild effort. Pretty wild effort. I was so far in front as well. Like, I don't know. You checked the leaderboards before I ripped. I didn't see it, but I knew. Like, I can kind of infer from looking at them now. Like, I was really far in front, wasn't I? Like, really far in front. Like, looking at the leaderboards, I have a funny feeling that I was almost a day in front. I'm looking at like some of the other characters in there. Obviously, there was a couple of rips after I ripped, so that changes things. But yeah, I'm pretty sure I was like miles in front. Kinda sucked. Hey. Fucking Emperor of Corpses bug. Wait, I was in front of Wudijo? Sucks to be him then. I wasn't a marksman. What was he playing? I was beating Wudijo? Holy shit. Fuck, I am good. What the fuck? Yeah, right. Okay. What class was he playing? If he was playing Paladin, basically anything other than Marksman or Mage, then like, bro, he sucks. What the fuck? Get wrecked, bro. Oh man, that's crazy. Yeah, he ripped to the same bug. I thought he was rank 1 when he died. I guess it's a good thing I died then. That's crazy. Holy shit. Jesus Christ. Yeah, people, notice me. Fuck, man, I am good at this game. Jesus. I didn't realize I was that good at this game. Holy fuck. I mean, I knew I was alright, but like, to toot my own horn too much. Holy shit. He was behind me when he died? Wow, someone said he ripped at rank 1 the other day. That's fucking hilarious. Jesus Christ. That's legit the reason that you shared my rank that day. Okay. That explains it. Yeah. I don't like to see or know my rank when I'm grinding. For that reason as well, if I'd have seen I was that far in front, I probably would have rested, and it's like, nah. You can push harder, motherfucker, so keep pushing. Like, yeah. You're seeing this stuff of legend, I guess, guys. The stuff of legend. Oh, he might be... he might have a higher viewer count, I guess. Holy shit. Nah, he plays a lot of different games as well, I suppose. I don't know. Maybe he's not that good. Maybe I'm just better than I think I am. Yeah, that's the real issue. Confidence. Not gonna lie. Definitely a thing. That's wild. I did not know that. Holy shit. Fuck, man. Maybe I should play Paladin and just go for rank 1 one of these seasons then. Am I really that fucking good at this game? What rank was I overall? When you checked?
Too easy.
I thought I was top 10, but like now I'm thinking like, I was 19 overall. Okay, cool. Wait, that's fine then. I was gonna say. It's 25th. Oh, right. He was getting stomped then. Okay. Yeah, cool. Yeah, he was just getting stomped. Better last Epoch players. I assume it was like Khan and like Lizard, probably Tarek would have been up there as well. Afia, obviously, but yeah. Yeah. I assumed that they would have been. Lizard's rip was silly though. Nothing against the dude, but yeah, he was running a great bridge in 300 corruption. Like, I watched that the other day. I was just like, dude, what are you doing? That's how you die. That's how you fucking die. I know, because I've done the same thing. Yeah, I learned from that. Never do great bridges into high corruption. They are scary as fuck. You don't need to do them. You don't need corruption in your maps to do them anyway. You can do them in normal monoliths. Normal echoes. That's crazy. Fuck. Need to give myself more credit, man. It's funny. Fuck. I guess I really am like one of the best Lost Epoch players in the world. It's fucking crazy. Jesus. Probably doesn't look much like it today. Definitely not playing very well. I just fucking sitting there tanking everything. Like, I don't give a shit. I'm chilling at this point. I don't give a fuck. The grind's over. Who cares? Nah, I don't want to die, but whatever. That's crazy, dude. Fucking crazy. You guys were all around late 80s that are pushing into 90s. Yeah, yeah. Oh, 4 uses from Cenotaph of Worlds. Alright. So these are the these are the echoes that we run when we're going for our class idols. This is how you get these. I need to oh, what's his name if he stops by? Conker. I know. I think I pissed him off the other day. He seemed like he was in a bit of a mood. Will that rough yet? No, no. I haven't. Alright, these are good. Good for re-rolling idols. Interesting. Fucking hell. I really kind of blown away by that, Randy. I did not think I would stack up that well. It's like, yeah, with Dejo and those guys, and PoE enjoys. I mean, obviously, I guess it depends on the game. I've probably got more hours than them in Last Epoch. So that would explain it. Not like me coming into PoE, it fucking dumps to me. Yeah, shit. Just start giving myself more credit. I'm a fucking sweaty gamer. A dirty, filthy, nasty fucking gamer. Enjoys dwelling in the degen hours. Alright, yeah, I need to not hide those from my loot filter anymore either. Good work. Brewmaster's belts. Confirmed. Oh. Oh shit, man. Oh shit. Did not know that. Oh. Turns out you couldn't be a good gamer and a good person at the same time. You're new. An asshole. Over opinionated fuckhead. Or something. The dust shroud stacks? No. Probably sends those poison stacks in. Time beast chain. Can do that actually. Prison complex. I haven't got any of those. The fading brink. Travel to the brink of the black hole to the end of all timelines that Orbis has erased. Sequence of harbingers. Yeah, no, those are fucked. I'm doing one of those last season. Any reason we can't do those? Bullets of Strife are kind of good for rerolling unique items as well. Go farm a bunch of, yeah, Brewmasters. And Peak of the Mountain Helms. Uniques. I need to add Brewmaster to this. And whoa. Confirm. Stop. So nice. Good item, that. Need to find a cemetery anyway, I guess. Just so I can run like chill tombs and stuff like that. And the omens as well for corrupted idols. It seems like you get more runes of corruption when you run higher tiers or higher corruption omens, which is cool. Kind of nice to just be able to chillax and ignore basically everything because I'm so strong as well. Definitely helps. Chilling today. Talking about. Whoa. Filter seems to be working well for us. Nice. Excuse me.
Not happening.
And this, I guess his build works better for grinding than I give it credit for. Hey, Dobek. How you going? How you going? I thought it was good, but like... Jeez. Woke up? Nice. Has the week been mad? How'd you sleep? Yeah, I'm going alright. Still completely fucked from the other day. I was adding up my hours the other day, Dobek. I streamed for 100 hours in 7 days. And one of those days was only 5 hours long. The day I ripped. That's fucking insane. I haven't done that since like season 3 of D2R. Maybe season 4. Maybe. I mean, I've had some pretty busy weeks. Like, I probably have weeks like that, but not streams. Yeah. I thought that was fucking insane. I've never streamed that many hours in a week before. That was crazy. Wild shit.
Not happening.
Yeah, we're just chilling today, man. Fucking around with our loot filter. Min-max our build a little bit. Farm some gear. Tweak some things. Mess around. Kinda nice to just chill. I'm still wrecked. My head is mush. Kinda nice. Maybe. I'm playing Tainted Grail. Not heard of that one. Interesting. It's what sort of game is it?
Not happening.
Tainted Grail. Oh, okay. Interesting.
Easy. Too
Fair
easy.
enough. Fair enough. A small studio. Always encouraging, right? That was an imprint. It felt like it worked. Like these imprints are actually doing something for me. That Nemesis chain is helpful as well. Maybe I should have changed my Weaver tree around. Another point to there. Yes. And it's still percent chance doesn't change if we get Derek.
Not happening.
Damn. Fun so far, but a bit clunky. Okay, okay. Interesting. Is it particularly old or anything? Just wondering, is it just like it just came out and was sort of semi in development, or not an older game that's unlikely to receive any sort of updates?
Not happening.
At least in May 2025. Yeah, okay.
Not happening.
Fair. Little bag of bone banana. Stability then for some reason. Another thing I want to do. Yeah, we can test it now too. They were 3 and not 4. Oh man, where the fuck has that been all season? Are you kidding me? Oh, oh my god, you're fucking joking me. Not one of these. Not one did I get this season, man. Motherfuck. Alright, I guess I did get one. Alright, I lie. Motherfuck. Motherfuck. What's the difference? Increased damage while wielding a bow, increased bow damage? Like, just fucking make it the same. I can't believe that idol, man. That is so fucked. It's hilarious. God damn it. God fucking damn it. It is hilarious. Alright. Yeah, because is there a way to, like... They got subtypes for idols yet? I want to just hire Weaver idols and... like the non-Weaver idols, so... It's like, yeah, small, minor... You gotta, like... Small and minor idols, but there's 2. See what I mean? I won't have to. Do this for each one. Maybe that's just how you do it. Like this is why I've got these. So I just hid all idols and then I showed the ones I wanted, but at a certain point, the like the Eterran and the Ligonian and the other fuckers, they just become irrelevant. They get power crept out. They're not good anymore. The woven idols are just way better. Whereas about King Arthur, but in dark fantasy style? Yeah, man, that's fucking cool. Ain't anything to do with King Arthur in a long time. Oh, Camelot. Oh, what the hell? I'm disappearing. Oh shit, I'm disappearing. Ah, my ghost. It trades crit avoidance and frailty. Interesting. This is getting out of hand. What? There's a stash page there, bro. What's that being all noisy and shit? Fair enough. Okay, I think I've probably got enough of these. That one... Yeah. Endurance threshold. Okay. Right. Where'd the rule I had to go? Gotta cancel it. You know, if this game has a memory leak after a couple of hours, you had to reboot the game? Yes. I definitely recommend restarting your client every 4 to 6 hours. At the most. Yes, you are spot on, Gruul. That's well played, man. Well played. Yes, 100%. And ignore the patch notes when they say they've fixed it, because they've fixed it about 3 or 4 times. Yeah, it's a bit annoying. Unfortunately, it's not exclusive to Last Epoch. Every single modern game has a memory leak, man. It's just some are worse than others, but they all have it. It's weird that. I have a funny feeling it's more to do with hardware than it is to do with software or coding. Yeah. I was doing like I'm not super knowledgeable on the subject, so I'm kind of talking out my ass a little bit, but Yeah, all games have some sort of a memory leak issue, and I have a very, very funny feeling that it's more to do with hardware than software. I remember gaming on an older machine back in the day, and like memory leaks didn't exist back then. But I noticed some point in the, I don't know, mid 10s, 2010s, something like that. It's seems like that started to become a thing. Annoying. Some worse as they started to use AI to do coding for them. You mean EHG or just game developers in general? I remember talking about that Moosticles a little while back. That fucking, I bet we're gonna get AI coding in all our games now, and they're just gonna be riddled with fucking bugs. Frustrating. Like, I think it's great to use AI as a template, you know, like, yeah, we need to write this code, but you need someone to review it. That's just the reality of coding. You need someone who knows what they're doing to be able to look at the script and figure out what the heck's actually going on. Yeah, for real, Gruel. So it's to do with monolith. It's monoliths and echoes. You know, every time you load into a new monolith or an echo, your RAM usage goes up, and it just has trouble clearing the cache, I guess, after. It's definitely better than it was. It's better than it was, but it's shit. It's annoying. But yeah, you fucking well played identifying it though, man. Like, you did well. Yeah, you are 100% correct. Unfortunately, there is a memory leak issue. Yeah. Especially if, like, sometimes it's not so much time, it's how hard you're blasting as well, but you can usually feel it when you start to, like, your frames will just fucking tank, and yeah, obviously you see the memory usage if you've got a diagnostic app or something like that. Yeah, even see it in Task Manager. For real. Yeah. Nice, man. Nice. Well done. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, you just restart the client. It's a bit of a pain in the ass, but you know, it is simple at least. Oh, unique guide will show Weaver idols with 47. Let's just fucking add a new rule for now. Okay. Guess what I do is I like hide all idols, and then I just show the ones I want, and then put like a level requirement on it. Kind of annoying for streamers. Like, what if you want to stream all day, you don't have time to reboot your client? You just sort of have to do it. Yeah, I have to do it. I mean, thankfully, you only have to restart the game, right? It'd be annoying if you had to restart your PC or something like that, but yeah. Can relate. Can relate. Yes? This one or this one? I don't think the best way of doing this. Yeah, good idea, man. Good idea. That's typically how I do it as well. You know, you're onto it. All over it. Nice, dude. Nice. Glad you're enjoying it. Yeah, typically I listen to rock and metal in here, but I've been enjoying the trance recently, and amongst others, trance, drum and bass. Usually with drum and bass, though, it's like it's either liquid or jungle. That's it for me. Yeah, trance. This is just some trance mix I found on YouTube the other day. I hadn't listened to it yet. Been enjoying it. Prefer trance over psytrance. Psytrance is kind of like the thrash of trance, I guess. Which is funny because as a metalhead, I'm definitely more partial to the thrash. But one of my mates is a psytrance DJ, and I like it. But yeah, really prefer trance more. It's just old school. You know what I mean? Yeah, for real, bro. Yeah. Like I was born in '92, but so yeah, a lot of the scene I just wasn't, you know, as a kid. You know, I enjoy the nostalgia. And I remember being like, you know, 7, 8, 9 years old, the early 2000s, and listening to the older guys, you know, driving past in fucking Subis and Rexies, blasting up and down the street all day, and fucking have stuff like this playing, or like a lot of Crystal Method and stuff like that, Polo Confold, those sorts of guys. So yeah. Trying to decide if I show all these or maybe I just... Like, I could probably do this on this rule. Hide irrelevant late game items, and then rather than hiding all of them, just do them one at a time. A bit of a pain. It would work. Think. This is all stuff that I wanted to do at the end of last season and I never got the time for. Add smaller Terran. Add small and Lagonian. Terran. This loot filter is so fucking well done, man. Oh my god. Dude, like... Fucking hats off to HG, man. It's so well done. It is so well done. God damn, dude. I don't think I want any grand idols. Or maybe I do. Maybe I just chill on that for now. You notice that time goes faster the older you get? Yeah. Unfortunately. Nah, this is my loot filter, man. Nah. I don't use Rex's loot filter. Kind of just do my own thing, you know what I mean? I don't really... Yeah. Follow the beat of my own drum, man. Really want Ornate Idols. I do. I do, yeah. I play, I had played a bit of D2R, not so much nowadays. For nowadays, it's like my main ARPGs are like Last Epoch and PD2. So yeah. Yeah. It's sort of the two that I play the most. It's still like D2R is like, oh, Diablo 2 is my favorite game. I still dabble in D2R from time to time, usually on season launches and stuff like that, but I don't take it very seriously nowadays. kind of hard to when it's like talks pretty much to the point where it's unfucking playable on ladder. Yeah, unfortunately, I just find myself getting frustrated with that game nowadays when I play it. Unfortunately, so yeah. I used to stream it full time, but haven't for a long time. Really have a lot of kind things to say about Blizzard nowadays, to be honest. Fuck. Okay. Those are not what I want. Huge idols, I guess I can use. Using them now. These I don't want. As you like things that they have disabled. Yeah, yeah. I'd also think that, like, going through and as much as it's a pain in the neck, creating a loot filter yourself, at least you know. You know exactly what's hidden, what's not. You know what to expect. You get familiarity with it, and if you need to adjust things. And it's also, it does kind of help to expand your knowledge of the game as well. Why is this not working? Oh, we're getting hidden. By Grim Dawn expansion and Titan Quest 2. Actually, it's funny that you say that. One of the original Grim Dawn developers is the guy who made Titan Quest. That's why it's the same engine. Your favorite game too, but every time you go back, you get bored fast? Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. I mean, one of those things, right? You've been there and done that sort of a thing, right? No worries, man. No worries. Luck with your endeavors. Not working. Well, rule was deactivated, but it's still working for some reason. Seems like. That's the way to do it. Yeah, just hide them all and then show the ones I want. I guess. This doesn't seem to be working very well for me. I don't know how I've configured this, but clearly not very well. Right. One's gonna have to be above. Is that one? They're all Weaver affixes, right? Yeah, resistances are good. I might as well add all of these. So, only time they're ever going to be enchanted is when I enchant them anyway, right? With corrupted mods. No crit chance and crit multiplier. I get. This is all well and good, but if I end up changing this build around at all as well, I'm gonna have to redo all this. All fine. I think that works. Yeah. Yeah. I wonder if I could set up a new rule for like highlighting. Hmm. Yeah, that was cool. That's cool. Oh, you meet the real misfit. Dark black is value possession. Think it's and to a kicking distance. Mankind has got to know limitations. Feeling claustrophobic like the walls are closing in. Fuck is a large umbral idol? Oh, they're the omen idols. Yeah, alright. Well, we want those as well. Yes. Get on. Mods. Where are mods? Yeah. Isn't that for huge idols? I don't think you can get that on large idols. I mean, I think that's what I wanted to do. Yeah. And if we put that in number 2, it's not gonna work, right? Yeah, cool. Okay. Jesus Christ. Why are they not being hidden? Sorry about that. There was screaming coming from the other room. I just wanted to make sure my sister was alright. She's fucking screaming. I don't know, she was complaining that there's leaves all over the floor. She's like, I fucking vacuumed yesterday. There's a leaf here. What the fuck is this? Like, yeah. I feel that. Anyway. I want to hide these ornate idols. I don't want them. These would be great if they weren't fucking huge. They're not Weaver idols. Maybe that's the problem. Oh, wait a minute. No. Excuse me. And if I do this here, right? Ugh. To do this again? Fuck. Oh my god. It's a bit mind-numbing, right? Sorry about that. But, you know. Serves a purpose. I think. Wait, I don't need grand idols. Need large. I'm showing. Viva. 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 Right. Oh. Loop filter open. Yeah, but. Yeah, alright. Now we're fucking cooking. I think that's right. Oh. Whoa. Why is that not showing? Wait, what? Did I not update? That makes me... Yeah, that one's not working either. Why is this not working? Hey, Ed. What's going on, man? We're doing, how we doing? I'm currently playing around with the loot filter. God, I love the loot filter in this game, but far too complicated for my smooth brain right now. I know that's being hidden, but could be being re-shown as well. That's the one that's hiding it. It's fine. Ah, nice, nice. Here's the farming, man. Why is this not... That's fine. That's just for, like, ideal idle. Idle, humble waiver idle. What? It feels like this rule is not working. Damage, bow damage. Want res as well. They can go in there anyway. No, no, not poison heart seeker. I'm fizz crit, man. Why is this not working? What am I doing wrong here? How's the damage? Pretty good, man. Pretty good. Well, buffed up. It's not, like, you can get better. This is not, a min-max build. This is specifically for racing. I created this a few seasons back. I just wanted something that wasn't super gear dependent. So yeah. It's getting there anyway. It's getting there. Like, it's good enough, you know. So this build was basically just like, I crafted it to be as unreliable. Like, I don't want to have to rely on certain gear drops to be able to push. Because I played Nova Mage in Season 1, and the Mad Alchemist's Ladle were bugged, so I couldn't get them. I couldn't play my build. And in Season 2, I was trying to play Fireheart Seeker. I never got a Dragon Songbow. Again, couldn't play my build. So I cracked the shits in Season 2 after that, and I was like, fuck this, I'm coming up with something that's not gear dependent, or if it is gear dependent, I can target farm the pieces pretty easily. So I can race, and so you don't have to fuck around farming gear as much. And the likelihood of not getting the pieces that you want is less, right? Yeah. It's a slightly slower clear speed. It's definitely not like, if you were looking to min-max, I would not recommend Fizz Crit. There's definitely better ways to play this. I think Cold Crit would be much stronger. But I'd like to, yeah, I like a build that's less gear dependent and something that I can still get upgrades without having to go back to farm more gear. You know what I mean? And it's like, once you've got the uniques on this build, you can pretty much just go. It's good. Yeah. Yeah, if you're looking for min-max, this is not cool. But it's just specifically designed to be, it's specifically designed not to rely on gear as much as possible. It still does, obviously, but yeah, less so, and to basically grind like 300 to 400 corruption, anywhere in that sort of window, safely and reliably, as quick as we can. Hey, welcome back, Dr. George. Go with your wood splitting. I don't know why this filter isn't working. Why is this not working? Nice. I don't understand. Why you no worky? Tools position higher in the list overrule those below them. Yeah, so I'm hiding all the relevant idols there, but I'm showing them all here. So why does it not work? Am I lazy today? Yeah, me too. Fair. So good, man. Why does this not work? It just doesn't work. They fucked something up here. I know I'm hiding them all, but why is it not being overridden? Is this just bugged or something? I feel like this is set up right. Clearly I'm missing something. Guess I need to do this anyway. Yeah, I don't understand. Leveling as Blizz is alright. Just doing Frozen River in Hell is fucked. Yeah. Frozen River's like, man, that area is so scary. That's the reason people usually skip it in speedruns. It's usually the last quest I do as well. I do not understand. I do not understand. This does not make sense to me. Like, I know I'm hiding them all, but I'm also showing them all. Rule 1 should Rule 2 should supersede rule number 4. Right? And if I swap them, it doesn't make a difference, which is what's making me think that just my filter's bugged, or my game's bugged. I'm very suspicious on this. This doesn't seem right. This is fucking annoying me, to be honest. Don't understand. I got a friend of mine killed trying to get him through a Frozen rerun of Blizzsorg once upon a time. I feel bad about that. Stayed up all night grinding gear for him as well. I fucking felt so bad. I was like, dude, because he said too, he's like, you sure, man? I know about this Frozen River business. It seems a bit spooky. I'm like, yeah, no, we'll be fine. No problems at all. What a fucking idiot. Ugh. Why is this not working? They are hidden. I don't understand. This is not working. This rule is just not functioning. Like this subtype for idols is not working properly. Thank you. I guess I can't have multiple item types to one rule. bugs out. Kind of annoying. Wonder why. Surely I'm missing something. This just doesn't seem right. It just... This just doesn't seem right. Surely I'm missing something. Maybe this loot filter isn't as good as I thought. I'm pretty sure it is. I'm fucking positive I'm just missing something here. This dude's sick. This is an older dude as well, man. He's fucking having a blast, dude. You see this guy's... Man, this guy's fucking cool. Well, I'm subscribing to this dude. He's just fucking dancing out and shit. Like, damn, bro. What a boss, man. Love it. Good old greybeard up here. Rocking out on the decks. Fucking sick. He's got a pretty sick setup, not gonna lie. Yeah. That's fucking... That's cool. Cool. Alright. So I guess I just go... Wait, I've got humble out. Yeah, cool. What do I need? Large and huge, I guess. Yeah. Maybe I add a separate rule for large and huge, because there's only certain ones that I'm really looking for. It's honestly mostly the large idols. Yeah, like these are a bit useless. Doesn't help me to have them on there. Ones that I am interested in, already got a rule for. Damage and health. Thinking I'd just do the same thing. Just get rid of that. This all works, right? Yeah. I like that. I threw all of them on there. Bow damage, recurve chance, and increased damage while wielding a bow. Yeah. Something like that, I guess. Yeah. Seems good. Yeah, that one's working. These are all working. Okay. It's a bit of a pain having to add a rule to each one. I would have thought I could use subtypes and just add a bunch of rules for item types to the one. But that's okay, I guess. We can add up to 200 now, so that's okay. This is just for late game. Basically hide them all and then just show the ones I want, which are the Weaver idols. Except for the large and huge idols, which given the right mods, I would use. The large idols are the ones I want. Like that. Percent life, dodge rating, increased damage, and then yeah. Lancing blow and dodge rating. And I've got corrupted mods on there. Do I have corrupted mods on here? Doesn't look like it, but I would like to. Nice. They will end up disabling that in future, but all seems fine. I have confidence issues. So I'm just double checking everything. Yeah, I think I'm fucking quadruple checking everything at this point. Class specific items. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah. Weapons. Hmm. No affixes in there, is there? No. They're small, right? Yeah, they're the ones I want. What I could do would be like duplicate this rule. Do I keep the level requirement on there? I probably do, right? Oh wait, do I? No. I don't. Get rid of the level requirement altogether. Then I go affix. Dodge rating and dodge rating. What else have I got on here? Crit avoidance, I believe. Yeah, crit avoidance and crit chance. Right. Do I have any of those? Probably. It's gonna make everything a whole lot easier in future. Less fucking around searching through gear on the ground. Don't mind the idea of having those either, to be fair. But the double item type doesn't seem to be working very well for me. Percent armor is freaking good. That's right. What? Yep. That's fine. Well, oh. A little subtle. No, I like it. Seems appropriate, right? Sounds like an idol. Bouncing off a shin bone. Fucking boom. Alright. The fuck? Keep rolling. Weaver idol with the hunter. Cool. Think there's any other mods on these that I really use? In health and health gain on kill. It's kind of diminishing. the same health from these. Not something I go out of my way for. Yeah, I think that works. Weaver idle. Affix. A good one. Also good. I think that's the one I want for percent health. Crit chance and crit multiplier is probably not the worst. Not the worst either. I think that's right. Yeah, okay, I want to add... Maybe I go with that as well, to be honest. Guess it depends on the level requirement. Yeah, lightning res is good, alley res is good. Crit chance is not the worst, I guess. Honestly, even cold res works. Oh, seems to be working. It should be hidden. Good. I don't think I'm ever going to be able to pick that up again, right? Wait, does it even matter? Is that really all it was? Thing sucks. Wait, maybe... Freezer multiplier? Oh, fuck, whatever. Fire is crit check chance. Working. Yes. This seems fine. Feels like it's working. Frailty on hit. Yep. Good chance. Yep. I think so. Not entirely convinced, but we'll just go with that. For now, at least. Need to go kill something. Too much text.
Inevitable.
Hello, Pamela. The fuck? I didn't know they could Beyblade. A lot of noises coming out here.
Your reflection trembles.
Fuck out of here. Nobody's stabbing me. Probably need to drop that. Away.
Not happening.
Ouch. Give me that.
Not happening. Not happening.
A good point too. Attributes can be re-rolled. Maybe I should add strength, dex, and strength, intelligence, and attunement to some of those rules. I don't know. Don't want to end up too relying too heavily on my loot filter, you know? And I'm like, no, it's not worth looking at, not worth looking at. Nice, sealed epics. +1 skills. And then just like end up, you know, it's gonna save me crafting materials because it'll probably mean I'm doing less messing around with my items, but big brewmaster's belt in here. Kind of what I'm going for. Nothing else I have, right? Already got 3 LP one of those anyway. Yeah. Absolutely terrible. Throw this in here for now. We need one of these with at least 2 LP. And then roll like ideally hybrid health and cooldown recovery speed. But only tier 6, that's what I'm worried about. Tier 6% dodge rating. Dodge rating in general does have diminishing returns, that's why I'm leaning away from it. But
Not happening.
ideally I want to be around 66%. I don't know, maybe 60 is good enough. Most of it you get it from the dark arrows anyway. Like from the dust crowd stacks. Which a fancy glancing blow. See what I mean? One of you guys suggested looking at that belt the other day. Thought it was a good idea, but more and more I mess around with it, the more and more I think maybe that's the natural transition off Viper Tail belt. I think the one problem that I can see running into is I need a source of slow, which would come from that node, which I'm fine with. But ideally I have plus to Heartseeker for that. Do like crit multiplier, it's really hard to find. I really need the crit chance though either, but I should do that while I'm here. I am gonna I'll swap that belt out. Anyway.
Not happening. Not happening.
Hoping to find another nemesis while I was in here. We're out of luck.
Not happening.
guard won't affect my tooltip damage anyway. That node is not reflected in the tooltip.
Come to me if you have parts to trade.
Does look cool with the twist and turns, I will say that. Ah.
Easy. Too easy. Not happening.
Why does it highlight them when they're percent damage as well, though? What the fuck? Like, yes, honed is flat damage. Aware of this. Did that before, and it started highlighting them with flat damage as well. That's what I want. Range. Okay.
Not happening.
I don't think I've ever seen that before. I don't ever remember seeing that evolution. Fair enough. Nice bender, bro. Where are your items at, man? That happened the other day.
This will not go to waste.
Buggy as hell. Well, I did report that the other day.
Not happening.
This seems to be working for me.
I did nothing wrong.
It's nice not having to shatter every freaking item I find for shards. Not gonna lie.
Are you prepared, traveler?
I don't like it. Boom, champion. You scare the hell out of me. These dancing lights hurt. There's only really... Well, I guess there's two ways to fight him. Either stand really close or stand really far.
Not happening.
I don't want to stand in the middle. With the dancing lights, that's for sure.
Too easy.
25k. Huge.
Fine.
Come on, man. The fuck? So this happened the other day, right? I jumped on Google. And... I had to find an image of Scarven as a vendor. Because despite the fact that the items are invis, you can still purchase them. So I looked up the inventory to get the placement for everything. This is so stupid. Fucking dumb. What do you do? I need one more feather if I'm not mistaken. That's the other thing is, you better know what the price of things are. Sure, it's 29 feathers. And then... He's ACL. My guy. Let's go. Yeah.
It's a one-handed sport. You were
Will he? Will he? I like the idea of the bright blade as well. Very, very curious. We'd be better off going with that, or like maybe yeah, I don't know. I don't know. There's some pretty mean weapons out there outside of swords. Like one of the one-handed maces in particular is pretty freaking gnarly. Yeah, fair enough. Rocking the bright blade. At least it's not super difficult to find either, right? Alright, so I can buy a feather. Oh. Modern problems require modern solutions, right, Necro George? Think my primordial relic is here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, it's here. I don't know if I've got enough, but I guess we're gonna find out. I think it's 26 feathers though. Alright, let's buy one more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I don't know how much it costs. Fuck. I thought it was 29 and 26 and 21,500 ancient bones. The fuck is this? Oh, I think this is from the last time this happened. That's so fucked.
Enough training.
Oh my god. Restart my client. Pretty confident it's there, and I'm pretty sure I got the prices right, but I don't know. Guess we'll find out in a minute. Whatevs. Assume that EHG have another patch in the pipes. Coming down the pipes. In the works. I don't know. I would also assume that they're probably taking a couple of days off as well. Flat out. Alright. I guess I need to find a rift. Oof. Brutal. I think I've got one monolith still at 200 corruption. Spirits of Fire, if I'm not mistaken. There's a cemetery there as well. That's interesting. Pretty sure these are all above 100 now, though, right? Yeah. Okay. We just head towards this Nemesis chain. Could go buy some Brewmaster's Echoes and run a bunch of those. Try and get a better Brewmaster buckle. 2 or 3 LP. Only need a couple of them anyway.
Not happening.
Load up on prophecies as well. Get some red rings. These are not cheap. I'd have to go back into that Fall of the Outcasts. Maybe I should have run those. Nah, good enough. I'm gonna say maybe I should have run those Lostwood Follies the other day. Give me a Rift Beast. I feel that, Echo George. It's been one of those days, man.
Not happening.
My life is okay, but not really what we want.
Not happening.
Zoom around here quickly. Yeah. Be the Rift Beast. Need a cave. Ouch. Nice. Rift Beast and a Nemesis.
Not happening.
Necrotic. What the fuck? Urban? Yeah, sure. Do that as well.
Would you witness fate?
Ouch. Nice. Urban idols. Bees. Bees. Pretty cool. I don't know if I want that highlighted though. Why is that highlighted? I guess I need to add a rule for those then as well. Okay, that's why we're here. Nice, man, nice. Yeah, I need a separate rule for these, I suppose. Yeah, that seems fine. Holy shit. Man. Is there huge urban idols as well? I assume there would be. No, there isn't. Okay. Yeah, I think that's fine. I think.
Not happening. Not happening.
Hmm.
Not happening.
Wow, those chests sucked. What the fuck? I didn't get anything. Oh no, yeah, no, my loot filter's working well. No, and my RNG is working bad. What the fuck? It's crazy. Anyway. Any chests up here? Nice.
Not happening.
Yeah, that's not bad. Mm -hmm.
Not happening.
Pretty cool. Like, speaking of coffee, Necro George, I'm a bit annoyed with my coffee company at the moment. Fucking price of these things has gone up 60% in like 18 months or something. What the fuck, guys? It's the same coffee. What the hell? Yeah. Tell me about it. What the fuck he's doing, man? I think the recent price hikes is probably to do with price of fuel than anything, but probably more to do with the supermarkets charging more because what's their goods are all just delivered by trucks, right? Yeah, you know. Fucking hey, Jirek, my man. What's going on? Good to see you, man. Good to see you. Things are well. We made it, bro. We made it. Level 100. Unfortunately, rank 2 this season, but hey, it is what it is. It is what it is. Hope things are well, man. Things are well. And that's the one. We enchant that. Roman idols. Guess that goes there. Yeah, that can go. Yeah. They're all for rerolling. These are damage. These are health. Kind of irrelevant now, to be honest. These are just randos. I guess it's got health on it as well. Don't need that. Yeah, that's an interesting one. Less damage, but more health. Don't. That is not what we want. Suppose. Reforge. No. Damage and health. Damage and health. That's one that I bricked. Lesson learned. Make sure you use up the Weaver's Will on your idol before you corrupt it. It's so close. Actually a really good idol, but... What happens here? Yeah, it just gets hidden now. That's okay. Different type of idol, but it's still the same. You know. That's a decent one, to be honest. Thanks for that. Alright. You're pee, I'll be back in a sec. Food as well. Fuck yeah! What was I doing? Brewmaster's Buckle. That's what I was doing. The Grand Brewery. Yeah. Veggie curry. Holy crap. Payday every day. What up, what up? Anyone feel like giving feedback to your ninja? Thought this was a PoE stream? Fair enough, fair enough. Yeah, a little bit different. Actually, played PoE 2, but I never played PoE 1. The campaign was good. Concerning PoE 2? What's this ninja class you're speaking of? Yeah, I don't know shit about PoE, man, to be honest with you. I don't know shit about that game. Fun. Oh, it's a website. Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah, it shows how much I know. I've never even heard of it. Alright. Good PoE 1 and 2. That's cool. I do like that about like just modern ARPGs in general, right? It's just like, yeah, streamlined to so much stuff. That's like, we're talking about that the other day in regards to like Diablo 2, specifically Diablo 2 Resurrected. This feels like that game is really showing its age. I don't know, you can kind of say the same about D4, I think, as well, and that's, you know, only been out a couple of years. I don't know. Blizzard still feels like they're kind of stuck in the 2000s a bit. When you start to look at other modern ARPGs out there. P2R and PoE2 and the RPGs you played? Yeah. I highly recommend Last Epoch if you haven't given it a go. It's definitely, it's not as deep as PoE, not even close, but honestly that's part of what I like about it. Like it's a little easier to grasp, but it's still deep enough that I keep coming back and playing it, so yeah. D3 on console? Yeah, fair. I was very similar. I played D3 on console. I enjoyed it. Like, I liked it, but yeah, I played it very casually. I played it on release. I played it up until the Crusader came out, and then I did one more playthrough with the Crusader and never played it again. Yeah, I just used to jam it on the weekends with friends, you know? That was sort of the beauty of D3, was like, you know, Xbox 360, fucking throw your controller and your game in the car, go around to your mate's joint, buy a few beers, kick back, relax, talk some shit, and hang out, you know? Like, but yeah, as soon as I started grinding it, it was just like, I was saying that the other day as well on stream. I was like, man, like, I still say it. Like, I really enjoyed D3. I did. Yeah, I never played the Rise of the Necromancer expansion or whatever it was. I think that's what it was called, right? Stopped playing it pretty early on, and never really got back to it. I did eventually go back to it. I brought it on sale one day. I was like, yeah, maybe I'll play some D3 again. I think I was craving it. A bit sick of D2. Loaded it up, and then I was like, oh god. Did I really enjoy this? Like, yeah, I did. I really enjoyed it. Yeah. Played it again, and it was like, oh. Ugh. Ugh. Almost 200 hours into PoE2, still get frustrated and confused. That's fair, man. That's fair. Yeah, I think I put like 300 or 400 in it, and I felt like a total fucking noob. I mean, not even felt like I am. I'm a total fucking noob at that game. Like, I just have no idea. I think part of that is the fact that I never played the first one, though. You know, a lot of the mechanics in that game are just totally... I've totally lost on them. Yeah, there's a bit of that as well, but... Nice for depths. Sometimes I'm like left play. Yeah, for real, Payday. That's where I got frustrated with Path of Exile, man. I would, like, it's a bit more to grasp nowadays, Last Epoch. It's still, like, some of the systems in the game are, like, a little in-depth, but I think it's like any game. But yeah, it sounds like, I think you'd enjoy this game, man, to be honest, listening to that. Yeah, like I said, it's not Path of Exile, you know, it doesn't have quite the depth that game does, but yeah, for me, that's what I like about it, because I ended up exactly like you say. I was just frustrated in PoE2 because I spent more time reading than I did playing the game. And it just got really annoying. And in the end, when I was mid-maxing, I found that I was just spending more time in Path of Building than in Path of Exile. Yeah, it didn't feel good. You know, I'm here to kill demons and like loot shit. Love any allies that you can actually theory craft while you play through the game, not knowing anything about the class. Go ahead. Yeah, exactly, ACL. Exactly, man. I feel like Last Epoch's much more intuitive. Definitely agree with you in that, ACL. That having been said, I think that that's probably part of the reason that, you know, PoE enjoyers enjoy it, is that it is much more difficult. It does have that level of depth, and yeah, and as far as hardcore is concerned, like, fuck playing hardcore in that game, man. Bro. PoE 2, holy moly. I got my ass handed to me and I was playing softcore. Still got my ass kicked. Yeah. Yeah, I think it's just more forgiving to newer players. I think it's got a lower entry bracket, you know? think Path of Exile was, you know, made for grinders, and that's fine. You know, to some extent, I think Last Epoch is as well. But I don't think EHG really gets the credit they deserve for this game. Like, it's deep enough to keep the, you know, veteran returning and interested, but it's chill enough that you know, if you're a first-time player, it's not too much to get into. You know, I think nowadays, like, I'm probably a bit, because I've been playing since the beta, it's much in the same way the Path of Exile did. You know, if you've grown with the game, the systems are a lot easier to grasp. I think nowadays, after the changes in Season 2, 3, and 4, it's probably a little more confronting to newer players. But yeah, like, definitely not to the level that Path of Exile is. And look, you could take that as a negative or a positive, right? You know, there's trade-offs to both. Part of that is that you don't get the same level of depth, but in the end game, yeah, there's always a compromise, right? I agree though, ACL, yeah, man. I love how the skill tree works. Really good. PRE, but there are too many systems. I feel like the older I get, the simpler I want to be. That's kind of where I'm at too, Necro George, man. Yeah, for real, bro, for real. Like, yeah, exactly like you say. I don't want to feel like I need a fucking PhD to play a game. Like, if I'm gonna go study, man, it's like, I want it to be studying, like, strategies or techniques and min-max, like, not just like, oh, I want to build this. Why doesn't my skill work? You know, which is kind of how I felt in Path of Exile. And, like, hey, skill issues, right? Like, that's, part of that is on me. It is. Just is. It would be total copium if I was to believe otherwise. But I just can't be fucked to learn it. Really can't. Appreciate the follow, sober guys. How you doing, man? How you doing? Yeah, I think that's why a lot of people come back to play D2R again, as well as the familiarity. That's why I like PD2 as well, because it's like, PD2 to me feels like an expansion on Diablo 2 Lord of Destruction, but it's all still very familiar to me as well, because the systems in the game are still exactly the same, right? Not exactly the same, I suppose. You can corrupt items and shit like that, but for the most part, you know, they're all very similar. Yeah. Alright. Look at a lot of Brewmaster's Belt too. Oh, okay. Fucking hell, man. ACL, this guy right here, dude.
Clarification of my skill in the vengeance skill.
Oh!
Cannot not. A vengeful flaming sword. Someone has to try.
Take him one for the team there, bro. Take him one for the team. That's fair, that's fair. Well, that's exactly like what I was saying about the skill system though, right? I love how you can pick a skill that you like the look of and then, you know, play it the way you want to play it. Like, oh, but I want to play bleed, but I want to use this skill. It's like, find a bleed node. You know, and away you go. I really enjoy that. I appreciate the bits too, man. Thanks, bro. You've been fucking making it rain over here recently, man. What's going on? What did I do to deserve all this? Definitely appreciate you, man. Keeping the dream alive, bro. Keeping the dream alive. I got here. Cool. More motivation when you were 16? Yeah. Completely agree, man. Completely agree. You know, old and crusty and senile, man. Don't have time for all this reading and shit. I'm running out of days on this planet, man. I need to make the most of them, right? Oh, shit, dude. The struggle is real, right? Ellie is a great game, you just don't enjoy the end game? I think that's fair as well, man. Yeah, totally fair. For me, I don't particularly enjoy min-maxing super hard anyway. Yeah, the end game in Last Epoch is kind of more crafting than anything else, to be honest. I think very much like any map system in any game, it definitely becomes repetitive at a certain point, right? And I've heard a lot of people complain about map systems in ARPGs for that reason. And I think that they have a very, very good point. At a certain point, it does start to all feel a little same, right? What? Swear out another 2. Yeah. That's it. Positive I have another 2 LP belt in here. Got more armor. I mean, that's the one. Like, that's the best one we've got. That's not a slouch either, though. Oh, holy. Yeah, right. Jesus Christ. Some gnarly rolls in here, man. Intelligence. Confidence takes a hit in PoE sometimes. Nah, dude, it's just the game, man. It's just the game, right? I don't know. Maybe I'm smooth brain too. Yeah. What else? Is what it is. But that's it, right? Like, you know, games are supposed to be fun. And PoE was, I mean, well, speaking of PoE 2, man, it started to feel like work. Holy shit. I was also playing, just to clarify, I was also playing Path of Exile 2 on release. Like, I haven't really played it since. I was playing Monk, and I was playing the Acolyte of Giula Ascendancy, which was just bad. So, I'm not entirely surprised that my experience was not great as far as endgame, but by Christ, one thing I will say about Path of Exile, holy shit, that campaign is good. Oh my god. I'm really hanging out to play the rest of it. I've only played Acts 1 to 3, I never played Act 4, and I haven't seen any of it either. I've been avoiding spoilers while I wait for the rest of the campaign to drop. Yeah, I had an absolute blast in that campaign. My favorite campaign of any ARPG I've played. So good. But yeah, just the endgame thing was a bit like, yeah, map and min-max. And I was like, not really my thing. Look, even in Last Epoch, I mean, there's a purpose to what I'm doing here. I'm mapping and min-maxing on this build because I think that there's room for improvement on this build. I'm just tweaking things. And there's also pushing corruption, which is, you know, there's a ladder for that as well. Cavarat, what's up, what's up? Better than D2. I enjoyed PoE 2's campaign better than D2's campaign, but maybe it's because it's more recent. Like, you might be right there. I don't know, man. I feel like the quality of PoE 2's is better than D2's. But it's also, like, look at the difference, right? They're 20 years apart. It's kind of hard to compare them, right? Yeah, I don't know if that's necessarily a fair comparison to make. It does beg the question, though, like, which one did I enjoy more? Because holy shit, man, when I think back to D2 as a kid, Jesus Christ, even thinking back, like, it makes me giddy. Hey, Menopause, good to see ya. Good to see ya. How we going? I like the way your name's worded. Funny. Very creative. Skiller! Let's go! Let's know. Let's know. Fucking summoning skills. Ugh. Yeah, that's a good point, Cavarat. Hope I'm pronouncing your name right. Sorry, man. Feel free to enlighten me if I'm not. Yeah, like, you might be right, man. You might be right. Like, maybe I'm just thinking, like, you know, recent history. Like, damn, dude. Yeah, D2's... I didn't have a shitload of fun with that. You might be right, man. You might be right. Maybe I'm being a bit harsh. I don't know. Going through Act 2 and watching them spiders come out of the walls, all the terracotta statues come to life and ambush you and shit like that. There were some moments in that game that were just sick. And that's what I mean by it. Like, I don't know if it's such a fair comparison to compare PoE 2 to D2, because, like, you couldn't do stuff like that back then, right? Like, just a different time, you know? But yeah. As far as fun and entertainment, then let's be real, that's what games are for. Yeah, I think they are probably more comparable than I give them credit for. I think you're probably right about that. Summoning Warlock to Fire Warlock. And from struggling minions to one-shotting stuff. Yeah, dude, yeah. Fire Warlock looks sick, man. Especially with, like, Apocalypse. Just as a spell. The D1 lover in me just like, oh, I see Apocalypse. I click. I touched PoE 2 for a while now. Tried the Druid when it came out, but you only played for a minute and then quit. Interesting. You just weren't a big fan of PoE 2 either, Necro George, or... Get on off? Hey, no worries, Joker. No worries, man. Enjoy the swimming. Fuck yeah, dude. You think because you never even tried to read PoE story? Oh, that's fair. Fair. I get that. I did that with Last Epoch, to be honest. I just blasted through all the story. I did eventually go back and go through it. It's cool, but you know, let's be real. Like, no one plays ARPGs for the story, right? Well, not no one, but if you're gonna play a game for story, play an RPG, right? You know, you're playing an APOC. You play an ARPG for the A, right? Not for the RPG. For the action. Yeah. What I got here? What are these? Of course they're the low rolls, right? Of course they are. These Brewmaster's belts aren't particularly difficult to get. LP 1 in 612. Okay. I wanted to double check that 1 in 24, yeah. Walk around the house? Hell yeah. Fair enough, Necro Druid, fair enough. Yeah, I know a lot of people that prefer the first one. They didn't really like the second one. I think the second one plays a lot slower, right? Yeah. And then just started playing Last Epoch. Necro Summoner leveling till 68. Now I've switched to Abomination. You don't like it? Ah, okay. That's fair, Menopause. Yeah, speaking for myself, I typically avoid summon builds because I find them a little sleepy. I like more sort of active, engaging playstyles. Yeah, certainly nothing against anyone that enjoys summon builds. They serve a purpose too, right? Yeah. Very similar in that regard. That's the best one. I don't think it really matters though. I kind of need 2 LP. Need hybrid health and cooldown recovery. So I can swap that cooldown recovery to something else. Armor, I guess. No, I want dodge rating. That's what I want. Dodge rating and dodge rating while I use evade. I think Lay Lich is pretty decent for Acolyte though, right? I'm not super familiar with Acolyte as a class. But I believe that Flay Lich is pretty good. You can change your masteries now as well in Last Epoch. They made it so you can change them, which is cool. I think that's much more forgiving to newer players that want to experiment and things like that too, which is always fun. Never played ARPG for the story, but you know someone who does? Yeah. I mean, hey man, I enjoy the story in ARPGs, but it's just not the primary focus of why I play the game, you know? Because typically I just find most ARPG stories, when you compare them with story-driven games, like, they just don't even come close to holding up. Like, Look at Baldur's Gate and then look at Diablo. Like, fuck, bro, come on. I love Diablo. I love Diablo more than Baldur's Gate 10 times over. But man, Baldur's Gate, that story destroys Diablo. Destroys it. You know, Final Fantasy, man, pick any one of those games. The story shits on any ARPG. Just does, right? Doesn't necessarily mean I enjoy the game more, though. You know? It's like, yeah, horses for courses. Yeah, like I said. It's not that I don't like D2's story. Cool. It is. No? Heaven and Hell, Battle of Demons and Angels, Ariel, Israel, there's some fucking cool shit. You know, there's some really cool lore. Even just some of the lore that they've worked into the items, right? Like Azarath and Shadowfang and stuff like that. There's some really cool stuff, but yeah. Grim Dawn. Fair. I've never heard anyone say a bad word about Grim Dawn. Actually, no. Someone mentioned something about it the other day. I don't know. It wasn't exactly bad, though. You know what I mean? It was just a couple of things that they didn't think were done particularly well. But, hey, that's okay, too. They have a point. Maybe they have a point. I don't know, I haven't played it. I do want to, though. I really want to play that game. Summon a guy, but only on Necro? Fair enough. Would you have a recommendation for a build to try that could be better suited taking me into endgame so you can learn how to craft? If you want something that's like super relaxed, kickback, basically AFK, I'd say probably Reflect Shaman would be worth looking at. Paladin or Paladin. Paladin, I think, is a little more active, but yeah, very, like, you don't really need gear until you get into empowered monoliths on Paladin. So yeah, Sentinel with Paladin Mastery is ridiculously good. Judgment, I believe they use. But you could also try Smite, like Healing Hands and Holy Sigils. Yeah. You two clash between hell and heaven. Yeah, for real. For real. Completely agree, Cabaret. Yeah. I'm like, I still think it's good. Like, yeah. But just, you know, comparatively speaking, you're playing a game for the story. It's certainly not the first one that I'd pick. I'd lean much more towards, yeah, something, you know, RPG, you know, story-driven RPG rather than an action-driven RPG. Just kind of, you know, the distinction between the two, right? But yeah. You know, Baldur's Gate and Final Fantasy, I think, are really good examples as well, because they're also both turn-based games, right? So, you know, there's a bit of a trade-off there. And plenty of people out there that don't enjoy turn-based games. Totally cool. That's fair enough. I don't know, I think when turn-based games are done right, it doesn't even really feel like they're turn-based. Yeah, I sort of grew up with Heroes of Might and Magic and Final Fantasy, so I quite enjoy the turn-based thing when it's done right. I do think when it's done poorly, it just doesn't, it feels terrible, but Titan Quest 2 is a fairly good story as well for an ARPG. I remember watching Heisenberg stream that for a bit. I don't know if you know Heisenberg, brother Thuck. Good to see you, man. Good to see you. I haven't seen you in ages, man. Things are going well, dude. Yeah, Titan Quest 2 was Titan Quest was made by one of the original Grim Dawn developers, and actually both of those games use the same engine. There's an interview with him and Chris Wilson on YouTube. It's very interesting as well. Even if you're not really into the game, there's just some very interesting insights from both of them, from the developer side of video games, that I think is quite fascinating. Druid build? Primalist. Reflect Primalist. And you want to go for Thorns of the Blinding Light or Thicket of the Blinding Light? It's a primordial unique item. You farm it from the Rift Beasts. Would be my recommendation if you're playing Primalist. But there's a few good Primalist builds out there as well. There was one I was watching the devs play when they were doing showcase for this season. I don't know what the build was though, if I'm being totally honest. Might have been Gathering Storm. I don't know. It looked like Lightning Blast, but crack. Crazy. Alright. Maybe I'll do a Farsight total. No Weaver dungeons in here. Okay, then we go to 200 corruption. We can do that as well. Oh, I should probably go farm some Peak of the Mountain holes before I do that. Experience anyway, what am I worried about? I love how I'm still looking for the 40%. I'm like, yeah, give me that EXP. Like, bro, your grind's over. Fucking relax. Take a day off. Shit. Holy moly. Such a sweat, man. Fuck. Give up, motherfucker. Holy shit. Heroes 3. That game, dude. Fucking love that game. Still play that game regularly. So good. Such a nice game to chillax and play as well. Like, yeah, just the turn-based aspect of it. And I guess the familiarity, having grown up with it, you know, it's all very, like, imprinted on my brain, you know. It's just like, oh, yeah, no, I'm encountering this monster, I need to do this, you know. Or, yeah, these monsters fucking behave like this, I need to watch out for that. Or, yeah, it's just, like when we played D2 as well, you know what I mean? It's like, oh man, watch for the snake charge, you know? Fanaticism aura, holy shit. Whatever it is. Weird. You have Titan Quest 2? That's, it's still in, like, demo, right? It's still in beta? Isn't it? This loot filter. I had this set up before I started this season. It's okay, yeah. I thought it was early access. Very interesting how that terms changed, right? Like early access and beta, it's essentially the same thing, isn't it? But has anyone else noticed that? How the industry's really shifted that term? Like beta doesn't really exist anymore. It does. It's just called early access now. And we pay for it. Like perceived fucking, I don't know. I don't want to rag too much and like, I'm not hating on anyone. It's the industry, right? Why they coin those phrases and it's like, yeah, early access. Look, pay to get early access to this game. Like, no. All of what it is, it's paid beta. Okay? Like, I mean, I get it. It's just, excuse me. I get it. It's like anything, you know, it's just marketing. RTX, you know. AI. Just marketing. But yeah, I do find that quite interesting. The soundtracks in those games, Necro George. Top tier. Absolutely top tier. Yeah, Heroes 2 and Hey, I'm at 200 corruption. I want to do this. I really don't want to die though. Like genuinely. I mean, as much as it doesn't really matter, my grind's over. I still don't want to die. Especially not while I'm testing stuff as well. I lose all my stash. Yeah, I stopped doing these omens once I got into empowered monos, because, I mean, this build's just horrible at these anyway, but same as arenas, like, you don't want a bunch of monsters sprinting at you all at once. Not great. And it's basically like a supercharged arena, but instead of spawning, you know, far away, they spawn right there, right? Oh shit. That's pretty fucking good. Shame it's dodge rating per equip corrupted idol, but damn. I don't have room for that, do I? Wait, I do? Surprised. And this filter's working well. Nice. You've had issues playing online in Last Epoch? Like a bit of load time when I'm playing cross region between zones, but other than that, there is a bit of desync from time to time, not gonna lie. Does make it a bit frustrating. Like quite often my shift inputs are missed, and I'm not sure why that is. I seem to get it to log you in if you choose online. Oh, right, that's strange. Definitely never had that issue before. That's really freaking frustrating. Wonder what that's all about. That's really freaking weird. Alright, yeah, I wouldn't even know where to begin with that. I mean, thing I can say is, like, Last Epoch's made in Unity, and maybe it's got, like, some sort of something to do with, what's that fucking thing that they're really trying to push at the moment? Not, like, specifically EHG, but just gaming in general. Secure boot? It's not something to do with that, is it? Maybe? Developers getting paid for us to quality control the game instead of them. Yeah, it's kind of annoying that, right? Like, it used to be a job once upon a time. You could be a playtester. Now we pay. We playtest. The good old days, man. The good old days. Yeah. Kind of pity when you speak to like younger kids as well. They don't know any different, right? It's like, ah, dude, you think this is what gaming is, and it's like, bro, you got no idea, man. You got no idea, right? It's like, ah. But honestly, though, in the same breath, we had no idea. Like, no idea how good we had it. Holy shit. What a time, man. Kind of like, I don't know, maybe it was like growing up with music in like the 60s, 70s, and 80s or something like that. We kind of experienced the same thing, but with games. Or maybe 60s and 70s, and then the 80s is what's happening now in video games. I love the 80s for music, but it got very commercialized, right? Like, a lot of people said that the 70s was the last era for rock and roll, for true rock and roll. After that, it was all commercialism, you know, hairspray and spandex and eyeshadow and pyrotechnics and you know what I mean. Which I ain't knocking them. I fucking love that stuff, but I can understand. I think it's a very similar thing to what the video game industry is dealing with at the moment. Won't even let you log in. You make a character and his entering thinks about it and says cannot connect to server. Kicks you to the main screen. That is really strange. That is really strange, menopause. Yeah, I mean, the only thing I can really think of off the top of my head would be like something to do with secure boot, but I mean, that's a stretch. Like, I'm kind of drawing straws. I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm not sure. A VPN?
He remembers you.
Born in the 60s, Camden boy? That explains why we get along. I'm most people that I hang out with in my stream, or that hang out in my stream are either similar age or older. Ain't mad about it. I don't know. I was born in 92, like I'm a millennial, man, but I feel like I'm closer to my... Like, I relate more to my parents' generation than I do my own. Weird. VPN. 89 camera? Oh yeah. Makes us both millennials, right? I think Gen X's were like 80 before 88, right? We're the first though. Pioneer then. 80s was a blast, born in 80 and got your NES in 86, discovered Halloween soon thereafter. Damn, dude. I wish I got to experience the 80s. It was probably a good thing I didn't, though, to be fair. Fuck it out, man. I don't know, man. I don't know. Growing up in my era was not bad either. Like, I'm gonna be honest. I was, you know, one of the last to experience growing up without fucking... I mean, camera phones were around, but they weren't everywhere, you know what I mean? Just nowadays, I feel like you can't do anything anymore, you know? Like, someone's gonna fucking film it and throw it on the freaking internet, right? It's like... Ugh. We need tier 7, right? Yeah. Makes me think I do want a separate rule for tier 6 and tier 7, just so I can color them differently. God, that's annoying. Mm-hmm. How would I do this? Maybe set a separate rule with the same, like, skin, and then, like, once I get tier 7 roll that I can't beat, then I toggle one on and one off. That just sounds so tedious, right? Gonna move to good chat. Ah, no worries, Necro George. No worries, man. Hey, enjoy. Enjoy, dude. I'm hanging out. Look after yourself, man. Enjoy your TV show. Hey, Rift. Herman. Whatever the fuck it is. Unless I just leave the rules alone and then just like mouse over them. That's not the worst. Trying to streamline my loot filter a little more though, because it's really frustrating when you're grinding and running Weaver dungeons and then all of a sudden a shitload of idols flies out and you're like, oh, I gotta search through all these, and 15 minutes later you're like, alright, I'm done. got the mod we want. Can't mod it though. That's the problem, right? I mean, how much damage is it? It's gonna be a lot. What the heck? Uh, a little intense. What the heck? But I only did 3 of them. Oh, what the? I'm losing my mind. Holy crap. I think it's too late for that. Ah, right. My corrupted items. Yeah, that works. Ding. I mean, as long as the default sound isn't like a fucking meteor. Seems to be. Yeah, see, like that. Bro, I don't need you to destroy me every time something drops. I want something chill. Destroy me when I got shit worth being destroyed over. Ching. We'll eventually upload this filter in my Discord as well, if anyone's interested. And yeah, if you enjoy the streams, definitely encourage you to check it out. There's a lot of really helpful resources in there. If you're a Last Epoch player, a D2R player, a PD2 player, mention a growing community of like-minded legends. Yeah, good place to hang out. You don't want to post your IRL adventures or anything like that. There's a bunch of channels there. Oh. I quite often, like, not all the time, but quite often, like, any mixes that I listen to on streams and stuff like that, I generally post up the music channel in there too. Right.
Ready to trade?
I did have enough. That's what I thought. Oh, it's... Wait, I said 29. Yeah, so it's one feather off. But yeah, I can get my primordial. Another one anyway.
But the first.
Really close. The endurance is nice. The stats on non-unique idols is good, but Ilres sucks. And the endurance threshold sucks. Little bag of bones been out all night.
Not happening.
Let's go. Huge.
That was close.
Hey. Yo, Gruel. Come back, man. Where'd you go? Is that the default drop sound, man? It's so loud. Yeah, that's behaving. Go back and check those items. Why were they? Why are they making all this noise? Coming down here bringing all this ruckus.
Not happening.
Bring the motherfucking ruckus. Bring the motherfucking ruckus. Oh, it's this one. Bet you it's the bow damage. Why is that so loud? Hmm. And attack speed is not ideal, but need to remove that. Stun chance is not the worst either, but dealing with fizz penetration and like lead chance or something. Well, that's a start. Now I can put that crit multiplier on there. You seal it. Although that was a lot of forging potential. Oh. I don't think it's gonna work, but look at would still be better. It's maybe. Man, I need to use the Rune of Redemption on it. It's got 7 forging potential left. Like, no, like the prefix mods on these are really important. It needs to be flat damage and crit chance and attack speed. It needs to be. Oh! Fuck! What you gonna do? Easy choice. Could seal that slow. Really need it though. This is good. That's good. Really wants to be like stun chance or armor shred though. Yeah. It doesn't matter so much. Needs to be a Skullnir quiver. Skullnir! Let's go! I don't think there's gonna be more damage. Let's say slam it with something. I'd probably have to reroll these values as well. Oh, that's nice. Ah, man. Yeah. Yeah, that's a bit of a shame. Oh. Can we remove crit multiplier? I need it, but actually, I don't really need it exalted. I need it sealed. Can't specifically select sealed affix, can you? Oh, what? What is this? Min-max. Min-max what? Prefix. Min-max. What? Is this like the tier? Oh, right. No, I don't care about that. No. Zero, you fuck. What do you mean? What is this? The f— Go away. What? How do you reset it? Rule 29. Oh. Okay, but what if it's sealed? Hey, it works! Aha! Nice. I believe that actually works. That's fucking cool as hell. Sweet. Dude. And loot filter is sick.
Not happy.
Hey. Holy. That was a lot of freaking materials. That was exalted. I don't know if I can set up a rule for that as well. Not to highlight items with double exalted. Assume that you can, but I have no idea how. Doesn't matter what the affix is. Sure, there's a way to do this. Fucked if I know how. Hmm. I honestly have no idea. You can. Interesting, there is a rule for shards. Wondering that earlier in the season. And runes. Woven echoes. Resonance. What about keys? Huh? Oh. Yeah, here we go, here we go. Cool, cool. Alright. The fuck? Give me a heartsick rain of winter lately. Hey, let's go. Fuck yeah. If you're talking about the one that I currently have posted in Discord, that would not work. This one's a little closer. Yeah, this one I excluded Rain of Winter and, Troker's Teeth. Because I was thinking the same thing. I want to mess around with it, but... You also need, well, I guess it depends how min-max you want to go with it. And depends if you're softcore or hardcore, but... Generally you want Morning Frost boots as well. I'm really nervous about uploading this filter just yet until I've tested it as well. I just hate for people to be like, man, I've been looking for this fucking item using your filter and I just realized it's been hidden the whole freaking time. You know what I mean? Like, I just don't want to fuck anyone up. Wait, dungeon key? I don't want to hide all dungeon keys, just specific dungeon keys. I actually don't even want to hide them, I just want to change them. A bit annoying. Hey, iFlip. Going on, man? What's going on? How's that road going? Look cool for life? Yeah, that's fair. Ain't nothing wrong with that. We could change We could do that with these as well. Actually, dungeon keys are all included together. Understand what those lizard tails were. Fuck are lizard tails? Never seen those before. I think it's long dead. Ah, bit of a bummer. DD the Primalist yesterday. Wait, what? Oh, you're playing a rogue like earlier. Maybe it's my bad then. Or something? Fair. Maybe I'm thinking of someone else. No, I moved to the Space Cadet today. Or 2 days ago? Yeah, okay. I'm definitely just Space Cadetting out. Ignore me. Holy shit. That cemetery. These rift beasts as well. You can always do that while I'm here. You need to. I'm gonna test that bug as well. I'm gonna be pissed off if they still explode because I really don't want to die. Doesn't matter too much, I guess. Those immortal eyes, if you're playing in hardcore, be careful. They have a mechanic where they drop to half health and then they
Easy. Too easy.
charge up a big one shot and detonate. But sometimes they skip the charge up bit and they just detonate. If you have the capacity to give them a wide berth, I definitely encourage it. But I have not seen them detonate instantly once this season. Fortunately, as with all good one-shots, it only takes one. So, during my grind, I really played it safe. Yeah. Also really annoying. I noticed no frenzy and haste when hitting map. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, I have not seen it once this season. Typically, I end up losing a character to that eventually. It just always happens. Annoying. Like I said, it's yeah, grind's over. It doesn't really matter too much if I die, but yeah. I could probably adjust one of the rules for you, brother, and upload it, but send it to you in Discord. Look, are you in my Discord? Getting a lot of those. Like, oh, nice. Hello.
Not happening.
Finish this monolith and then I'll echo. Whatever the f is. And add a exclusion for those brutes. I might even just have a quick. Now the mods aren't right. That's the problem. Even the mods aren't probably correct. Yeah, I don't know. Look, it would work, but it wouldn't work well, to be fair. We should make a general filter for Marksman as well. Just to, like, filter all the crap. That wouldn't be super difficult to do. I double checked that this is all working properly, which gonna take a little bit of time on my part. I'm pretty sure it is, but I'm not sure. Then I can like copy this filter and basically just delete the rules that are relevant to me, and you know, and at least filter out the class items and like idols, for example, which is like 3/4 of what you need. And from there, it'd be annoying. Like you'd still have to sort through a lot of the loot and stuff like that. But I'm surprised I can do these at 200 corruption. I did not think I'd be able to. Oh, this all seems to be working for the most part. Full blade mana strike with triggering. Oh, lightning blast. That's cool. What's cool? Interesting. Dude, that sounds cool as hell. I wanted to play lightning blast. I think it was last season.
Not happening.
No, I should level with something else. Who prefer levels the build you want to play? Yeah, that's fair. I did the same, to be honest, and I race, so don't be too hard on yourself, man. It's all good. All good. Yeah, I should really level bleed puncture into umbral blades, but I don't level bleed puncture into bleed puncture into Heartseeker. One of these days I might switch it up, but it's kind of annoying when you've got to like collect loot for when you transition back into bow. Yeah, what the fuck? Interesting.
Not happening.
And I respect it, man. I get it. At a certain point, it feels like also it's kind of like, well, if I can just change the class at any time, then what's, you know, if I'm just gonna change the class later when I get the levels, then why did I play it in the first place? That's really good. Dex for physical damage. Ooh. Same forging potential left. Ah, come on.
Not happening.
What?
Might have to drop something. Shit, I kind of need shards, don't I? What the fuck? This is crazy.
These boots are really good. They're the wrong type. Things you be Vanguard. What the fuck is going on? Where was this RNG when I was grinding? Like, seriously. It's still not quite there, but... Jesus Christ, they're not far off. Tier 6, crit chance and attack speed. That's fun. I can probably adjust this filter that I'm using at the moment to at least filter crap out without too much hassle. For you, brother. Finish this dungeon and I'll see what I can do. Yeah. At least save me the hassle of being like, yeah, the fucking loot explosions in this game are pretty brutal. See what I can do for you. Definitely not going to be catered specifically to Reign of Winter, like crit cold. But good could help to get you a bit of the way there anyway. Yeah, just leave all the Weaver rules and stuff. Though it's probably going to be highlighting a lot of the wrong idols. But at least... Ah, fuck.
Might have to drop something.
Let me see what I can do. Oh.
Might have to drop something. Might have to drop something. Not happening. Not happening.
Really good enough. Not too bad.
Might have to drop something. Not happening.
Do that. 5% life. Probably don't really need it. Going back. How far are we going back? Way back.
Might have to drop something.
I can see that. As we go, a little something like this. Here's a little gangster, short in size. A t-shirt Levi's is his only disguise. Feel like a tank, yet hard to hit. That's Cuban Easy E called running shit.
Might have to drop something.
That's not bad. Holy amulet. Need to remove those. A crystal. A lot of forging potential, but funny the story behind this song. So this group's called the Crystal Method. Those of you who are not familiar with them. Crystal was their manager. Apparently her methodology was sound. No. Alright, that crit Nelly Rose. Well, there was something else I was doing in here. I should throw one of these in here as well. Guess I need the memory amber. Offside turtle. That's what I was doing. Memory amber. Started using in the game settings the short name for item drops. Although you lose the extra info, you gain a more clear screen. I do wonder if and when I ever get around to finally being done with this filter, I go down that route myself, ACL. Welcome back, man. Yeah. I think if you had your filter tuned right, that would be the play. For sure. What a mess! Can use that to reroll my 2 LP items. That's good. Bonus, I guess I should probably nemesis that. And reroll that. Oh my god. I guess I need to look at a nemesis. Holy moly. Phoenix! What up, what up? How you doing, man? How you doing? A raid, dude. Ah, the Darkfire flock. Let's fucking go, man. Let's go. Appreciate the raid, dude. Welcome on in, guys. I am your host with the most. The voice of resistance. The embodiment of persistence. The one and only Metal Fingers. A huge shout outs to Phoenix Darkfire, guys. If you haven't already, definitely check him out. Appreciate the raid, man. Thermaturge. You're playing Thermaturge? I've never even heard of that game. What's it all about, man? What's it all about? Whiskey. Appreciate the follow. Where we going? Yeah, hope you had a good stream, man. Appreciate the raid, dude. Yeah, just fucking around in last ebook, to be honest. I am done for the season, thank God. I hit rank 2 for Marksman this season,
Not happening.
which kind of disappointed in. I should be rank 1. But, you know, here we are.
Forget
Play silly games, you win silly prizes. And I guess hardcore is silly. I need to sort that inventory, don't I? I need to do that loot filter as well. Demons and whatnot? It's hard to describe. It's okay. What sort of genre is it? Like just a hack and slash style game? Sounds cool. A cool name. Definitely not against games that I haven't seen or heard before. I particularly enjoy AAA gaming nowadays. Because it didn't cost $100 million to make. Doesn't mean it's a bad game. A busy child. Filter seems to be working for us. Guess I didn't know. Story-driven RPG. Nice, nice. Good work. I was talking about story-driven RPGs earlier. I'm gonna do this Omen. Rift Beast as well. Need to do that. Nice, man, nice. Sounds good. That was the stream anyway, man. You have fun? Crit multiplier is great. The rest of it isn't. Give Chad's damage while wielding a bow and inflict bleed on hit. Now that is interesting. That is very interesting. Like, oof. The damage hurts so much. Fuck, man, what's my fire res doing? What? Ow. Very bad. 100 max? Yeah, it is. Your bar still fills up. I'm not sure why. Morning though, Digley. Just here. It was pretty uneventful. He came by and said hello. This makes the days a little longer. Been about 18 months doing that. Definitely relate. Definitely one of those things as far as getting into streaming, right? Like, I don't know, I started streaming just because I was like, yeah, I'm playing games, I might as well be live. Maybe someone's interested. And no one was really interested. Alright, here we are 5 years later. Like, no one's still, there's still no one who's interested. No, I'm kidding. Pretty lucky, to be honest. Shoutouts to Big Daddy Cade. He was a big part of my getting noticed streaming D2L. When my stream really started to launch. But all very much still a work in progress, that's for sure. Take and breed and run, you have work in the evening? Ah, no worries, man, no worries. Some rest, dude. Good or good?
Not happening.
Wish you the raid anyway, man. Ah. Right.
Until next time, traveler.
Duplicate. Copy. Alright, edit. Right. What can I get rid of here? Oh, is your Twitch name the same on Discord as well, brother? Just DM it too. I could just get rid of these. This. I think everything else will work. I honestly don't know what this rule's doing. Probably nothing. Just stuck in Discord. Nice. I'll get rid of that as well. Not sure how correct these are gonna be. They're only for highlights. Maybe I just remove them. Yeah, see, you probably want like cold penetration or some shit. I don't know what I've got on here. No, Rico turns some bow damage. Can you even get cold penetration? One kind of works. Oof. Stuff like that may or may not be good depending on what you're playing as. You got the rest of your build. That turns out we can get that on these. I definitely want that highlighted. Freeze rate multiplier is probably good for you. Maybe I'll just get rid of these. They're still gonna show, they're just not gonna be highlighted, which is like probably a good thing. I guess cold penetration is just not a thing. Interesting. Hmm. Oh, rhythm. There may very well be mods in here that are better. Like mine definitely catered towards hardcore. I'll leave that one though. Maybe just like that. Seems good. Alright, alright. See if we can find you. There we go. It's easy enough. Open up the thing so I can attach a thing. Love this song. Mission is coming to you. That should work, I think. I hope it does. That altar is really good. The armor roll isn't super high though, I guess. Look at that. That is far better. Oh, it's not. These are pretty chill to farm. Like, I like to use that to reroll one of those. Move speed. Nice. This is a bit of a mess. Start. Doing alright here. Nope. Ooh, hello. No recovery. Come on. That never happens. Ow, what the fuck? Was nice. Needs to hit hybrid health. Huh. It's so much less. Didn't even get the shards. Rip. Pull down. Huh. And a regen of physical damage. And a regen is not the worst. Not really. Good backup though. I suppose I increase all these before I try and reroll that. I mean, it's still 20%. Like, if I hit the cooldown recovery speed as well, it could work. All the mods are good. So. I got that, which, like, really want to do with that is level these, then use a Rune of Havoc. No, because I need to reroll the light res. Yeah. Wow. Might have been a mistake. What I needed was kind of that, but I was hoping one of the Exalted rolls would stay on there, preferably the tier 7. I wanted to not get an Exalted roll on there. Bad though. Just that. I don't know. Maybe I should have just Rune removaled it. Probably fucked that up. Or I fucked that up, but whatever. Dodge reading while using evade. Wow. We can go frailty. Only really has to be tier 2. Crit multiplier. Kind of the most important role as well. I knew. Probably still good enough. Let's be real. That's only 1% extra physical. Oh no. Alright, it's 2% less physical damage, and increased healing effectiveness is doing next to nothing. Really, really close as well. That's decent. That's not anymore. Pretty freaking close as well. It's physical damage or dex. Dex is like recurve chance, dodge rating, less damage but better defenses. That is fine. It's decent. Something like that. Fealty. No. Interesting. Prefix mods. Strength and dex. It's kind of a shame this is tier 7 frailty, because ideally I would want frailty sealed, I believe. It's either like frailty or health, or this crit chance also works. Armor also works. Means I don't have to get frailty on my relic, but it's more about the LP on the reliquary nest and whether it's actually gonna hit the frailty or not. As to whether I roll it on my gloves. Like right now, frailty would be good sealed on my gloves. Because I don't have it on my relic. If I did have it on my relic, then obviously frailty sealed on my gloves is pointless. You don't need a high percent chance either. But it's really good as a sealed mod. And ideally that wants to be hybrid health. I mean, I could try it. I could just re-roll it and then seal it. Roll it on that slot. With the strength and dex on first. See what the forging potential does, I suppose. I'll not waste the runes of redemption if I don't have to. Raymond, good to see you again, man. Little Fingers Gaming. You know it. It's better than the other day. Metal Fingers dying. Maybe it hits percent health. And armor. Not even close. It's double extent. Choice. And again, they need double exalted or like percent health. Maybe with flat health is better. Tier 5. Maybe. Hey, that's great. That needs to go like there, and then that needs to go there. I want where's with Dark Quiver? I take as a sealed mod. Actually, would I take as a sealed mod? Like arrows with Dark Quiver is the option. It only needs to be tier 1. A good mod to seal. And Recurve chance, dex, increased damage of the bow. Of course. I mean, tier 7 dex isn't bad, but can't really test this unless I can reroll that anyway. Don't do this to me. I'm gonna use a bunch of Runes of Havoc and this is gonna go nowhere. Yay! Is that a curiosity? Yeah. Still need to be flat health. I could seal that. That would be insane. Oh shit. That's a lot of crit multiplier, man. It's gonna be miles away, but like, what chance of hitting crit chance, attack speed, or flat damage if I leave it open? Maybe I reroll first. Alright. These need to swap. 1 tier 7 flat damage, tier 6 crit chance, and attack speed. We hit the flat damage. Ow. How close are we now? Shred armor's not the worst. It's a shame because I really want that to stay there. I mean, historically, my exalted affixes don't move, so. No! No! Come on. 6 and 7. Fuck. It's a shame. Maybe I should have imprinted with it instead. Oh yeah. Well, the new boss for neck drop is very taxing. Is that the observer? That guy? Nice. Physical damage, mana regen. Mana too much. That does. So I got my hybrid health shards back. A lot of armor. I don't even mind that sealed lighter is the slamming anyway. It's not the worst. Kinda hurts. A bit nice for a slam. Move this. Physical damage. Oh. What I want is basically that ring, but with opal. One opal ring. Well, mum, if you have to stay thinking. Fair, fair. Nah, don't be too hard on yourself, man. I'm not very good at video games either. All good, right? As long as you're having fun. A long shot. Oh man. I don't even think this is worth it. No way this works. What the fuck? Oh, that was definitely the wrong glyph. Whoops. Supposed to be using glyphs of envy. Whoops. That amulet is a banger. Honestly, that ain't bad either. Oh. I don't even use that, right? Yeah. You slam with it? Could probably still slam with it, right? Assume I can. Needs percent dodge rating. Oh, snap. It's not bad. Bad at all. I think the way I'm looking at my gear though, I probably want exalted dodge rating. That amulet's just kind of cool. Oh, right. I forgot about that. Find a nemesis. You forgot to egg that thing. That nemesis timeline, I guess. Probably just run that. Bunch of those brewmaster's belts as well.
Not happening. Easy. Too easy.
Worth picking up. Needs to hit hybrid health. Could be rerolled, but nemesis, where are you? Come on. Balls of the swine. Cool. I need to reconfigure that loot filter for you. Fuck.
Not happening.
Just a sec. I'm gonna update it and send it through another one.
Not happening.
Go to me. Got to change the unique items. And no probes. Need to adjust mine as well. Fuck. I don't need to hide those. And I'm not gonna lie, if you run into issues with that thing, blame me. I'd be very apprehensive about using this filter, to be honest. But now that part of the filter works. The rest of it I'm unsure of. I think that's right. Yeah. This is a Nemesis chain from before. It was in here. It's like 12:30. I'm going to bed. Fuck this. Need sleep. On this Nemesis chain. Some of these belts in that relic and put it a. Actually sure what happens if you fill that bar up after you hit level 100. Gonna do that last season, but I quite got there. I think I got to like 3/4. I was just curious more than anything. I assumed nothing happened, but I wondered if you could like continue leveling, but you don't get like skills and passives, obviously. Kind of cool.
Not happening.
See, like theoretically.
Too easy. Not happening.
Another glory. Another glorious hunt. Another glory.
Yeah, bro.
Enough trading. The wilds.
Yeah, I shouldn't have done that.
Glory.
A lot of horns there. What was the third down? Yeah, you used to be able to buy these when they were invis the other day.
These parts will not go
And they're
to
just
waste.
fucked. I know. Yeah, the other day you could still buy them when they were invis.
Not happening.
Ding, 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 ding. Ding, 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 ding.
Not happening.
Oh man. Just stand here.
Not happening.
Does fixing filters take so long? Yeah, be painful. Important to get it right though, you know. Definitely want to make sure you get things correct.
Not happening.
I'm very apprehensive on that general filter I threw to Brother Thuck. Would like to review that in future. OP, nice. Hit 2. Oh, or 3.
Not happening.
3 would be nice. Hey, good. What's good, man? What's good? Thanks, man. Thanks. Yeah, ended up finishing rank 2. can't believe I'm disappointed in, but I am. Second in the world, yeah. Not good enough. We play to win.
Not happening.
They're running out, like, I've spoken to a few people IRL about it, and they're like, fuck, Jesus Christ, what, you got second in the world? I'm like, yeah, only second this season. They're like, what the fuck are you upset about? I'm like, I died, bro, I should be first. They're like, dude, you died at 96 and you came back and you still got second place. Like, what the fuck are you, why are you disappointed? Like, are you kidding me? Like, yeah, I'm fucking disappointed. It's supposed to be number one, not just for Marksman, but for Rogue. Genuinely though, like, yeah. We play to win, man. We play to win. Lose any sleep over it? Yeah, it's probably too late for that. No worries, no worries. Yeah, it's definitely general at the moment, that's for sure. I think, subject to review. A good idea, though. I should do one at some point. So I appreciate the inspiration. I hope it works anyway. I do. A fucking good amulet. Just got not enough LP on it. The rolls on that are sick. I want a Pearls of the Swine and a Brewmasters. LP. Come on, hit two. Don't have any good twos. It's a start. Yeah, nice. Well, that's the one we're gonna slam. Unless I hit one with 3. Without a doubt, the best one. Let's go. And some preps for Easter tomorrow? Nice, dude, nice. Yeah, what are you doing for Easter? The only thing better than 2 is 3, right? It's not true. About 4. Whoa. These things were done dropping. Really a very interesting bow. Don't want to be. How is the time? Keep playing for a little bit. We'll play till the end of this album. Not much longer. Are we getting the house clean to start? Fair, fair. Having some guests over then, I'm guessing. Fixed your filter, Remen? Nice, man, nice. Hey, Zarek. Messing around with mine a bit today, just to sort of streamline things when I'm grinding. Well, no, we're not cooking anything special, just bought some things. Still having people over and having a get-together there, right? Special, more special than anything I'm doing. Ah, actually, maybe not. Streaming. Special to me, anyway. Hey, bro, what up, what up? Yo, man. Are you scared? I filter good items again until it... Yeah, I typically, when I'm adjusting my loot filter, I like to use a bunch of items to test that it's working properly.
I would hate to be on your bad side.
For that reason.
Good work. Maybe I'll give you a larger cut next time, eh?
You cooling? You got your lappy all fixed up? It all goes well, man. Mighty.
Not happy.
A rift beast around here. The Nemesis encounter. Good as well. I got Zarek with me. 2 LP again. Let's go. This could hit 3. Oh. Okay. That's fine. Still good. 2 good belts. Rift boost. Not a cave, but that's okay. X can always be, strength can always be rerolled. The other thing. So can intelligence and movement, I guess. Pretty cool. Weird how I haven't got the prison complex with all the exile mages, the rune prison complex. That's what I'm thinking of. Rune of creation. Yeah, I'll take that. I think they've been kind of made from like not bad to really good this season, these runes of creation. Something I didn't think about until the other night. If you got an item like that, for example, and you were scared to slam it, like I was with that armor, it's still got 29 forging potential on it. Hit it with a rune of creation. And you've got a backup, right? Slam one and got the other one in case you need it. Let's beg the question, why have I not done that yet? Don't have an answer for you, to be honest.
Not happy.
Why is that not in? That's the one I want. Nemesis. Fucking song. Right.
Not happening.
Correct.
Wasted.
Guess I had to go farm a bunch of pick of the mountains as well at some point. Mm. Oh. Oh yeah. Stuff. Another reason I was really hoping this hit 2 LP. Could have used that to re-roll it. That amulet is really good. These aren't bad either. Decent one for re-rolling. Wait, what? They don't go there. It's not the greatest. Decent though. The critic res roll doesn't matter too much. Rip. Physical damage. Damned if you do, damned if you don't, right? Ugh. You know, pouring with those mods. Really wants to be Dex. No, I can reroll that to Dex. It really wants to be physical damage. Damn. Yeah, right. It was a long shot. Ooh. Got ooh. Nice. Alright. Whatever, bro. Fuck. Get over there. Watch, I'm gonna use another rune of havoc. It'll either move there or won't move at all. Okay, there. Tier 1 dodge rating. Health. No. Ooh, wells. Oh, I need to jump off and go to sleep. Good day there. Good day. No. So, but, yeah. Everyone for stopping by. Definitely appreciate it. Jesus Christ. Thinking like, yeah, man, short stream. Fucking still been 9 hours. Holy moly. Yeah. Gonna wrap it up and end it there. Say goodbye to YouTube. Thanks everyone for stopping by. As a reminder, haven't already, you should definitely check out my YouTube. Oh, it's definitely growing. It's definitely growing. Better and better, and I typically post my highlights from the stream on YouTube as well. So if you missed the stream, good place to find them. Oh, no worries, brother Thuck. Huh? Oh, I hope doesn't mess you up too much. Yeah, cheers. Take care, YouTubers. Appreciate you guys.